Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Let me just stop that from playing the next track. Okay, let's double check everything's working. I have audio bars on everything. All looks good. Alrighty then. Okay, so plan today is going to be, well, all of my characters are currently sitting on big E moles, so everyone is ready to get to World 6. The plan will be to kill a bunch of bosses first, and then we might double back for something, because I happen to get... Let me actually unlock it now. This wasn't part of the plan, it just happened to work out this way. We now have access to the Atom Collider. That's going to take an age to increase. Acceleration of material to high enough speeds that you can create the first physical atom in this pixelated world. Upgrade costs. Current bonus upgrade costs for atoms are 0% cheaper. Increases every 10 levels. So yeah, that's going to take an age and a half to actually get anywhere, so I'm not going to worry about it for the time being. I've been largely focusing on getting this up as high as possible, just because it makes sense to get this up to 60 first. But I've currently got this one, the last tower, on the accelerated slot. Once this one's done, I'll put this one on it. I'm probably not going to worry about this for now, because this will take... Let me check. Go over to the IdleOn toolkit, World 3, building. Trimmed cost for it would be 1 day, 12 hours. So I'll let it progress slowly for now. I got all of these up to, I think, level 10. These need a lot of time to get up to level 10. I kind of want to level all of these at the same rate, but it's not that important, and I've just been leveling... Oopsie daisy, I closed the folder, I didn't mean to. I went past the window and clicked... yeah, this one's almost max level, but it takes 8 million, so we can get these ones up a little bit higher without too much effort, but they've all got some levels in them. So we might go do an attempt at, when this one's done, the achievement for World 3, this one, because I reckon we can get this done now. Because we can make it to wave 50. It's just whether we can make it to wave 50 with a proper setup of one of every tower. And I can kind of see how that's all supposed to go, so we'll probably give that an attempt, one way or another. But anyway, we have a boss to kill, so before that, let me loop through everyone, collect all of their materials. And yeah, I want to get through the task board stuff for this boss before we move on to the next world, up until the point that we either run out of keys or potentially the chaos fight might be, or the chaotic fight might actually be more than we can do. But we'll see. Is there anything else I need to do as I'm going through all of this? Yes, you need to do that. Shouldn't need to go do sailing stuff for another hour. Should be fine. Is there something I can put in that slot to stop other things from filling it? We've got the automatic arm up and running, and it goes through the ore a lot quicker than I'd like. It did, however, consume, as in destroy, around about 45,000 of the green ore, and I got 1 ingot out of each stack of those I put in. I'm fairly sure it voided them somehow, which is annoying, because that is the next set of material I need. I've got everyone in void, almost everyone, in void tools and weapons. So the green weapons and tools are the next ones. see, the birthday slot went there. Okay. Pull this down. That's the one thing I don't like about the automatic arm. If you don't have enough resources to keep up with this, then it empties the slot and subsequently puts other things up there that I'd rather not be up there. Gaming should be okay. I think I checked it. There's still only 8 of 13. Yeah, it's got a little bit longer left. We don't need to deal with it now. So yeah, once we've got the tasks done for this boss, we'll move on with our main character to World 6. We'll go do all the introductory quests on that character. And then we'll move everyone over to the first zone of World 6 and get them all pushing until they're at, or at least they're close to. Masterus, is it? Okay, but this is our strongest character, and their average damage is going to be around about as much health as the monsters on the first map will have. Thankfully, we have plenty of time candies, specifically these ones. I want to save these ones where possible, to allow us to push 5 characters through to Masterus, because we do have 5 characters that have master classes available to them. We have the 2 Beastmasters, we have the 2 Plague Wizards, and we have the Blood Berserker. But anyway, let's see about this boss. It's a good number of keys. Let me just check the tasks. Okay, we just need to defeat it once. The first one. The other divinities do not need to know about this. Okay, that didn't do anything. That did a whole lot of nothing. Okay, Armor of Great Stone SK. Is that the next here? Is this the one we're going to be able to buy on the next map? We can actually... I don't know whether we got any cards from him. We didn't this time around. Okay, Chaotic drops a different stone by the looks of it. Did we get everything from the rare loots? No, we're missing... That's right. We're missing 2 of these, but I don't think we can get... I think this is going to be from the monsters in these 2 maps. Okay, well, that was nice and easy. Let's bring our next one in. I don't know if this is going to try and... Okay, there's the tooth. Three keys, so we can do it again. Starting with the first, yep. Okay. This is why I wanted to do this now while everyone was here. So I think its tooth is just its basic drop. Have we still not got a card from him yet? It must have a pretty high... Oh, we're going to need a lot more. This is the chaotic one anyway. But we're going to need a lot more looting to be able to start farming him. Was it 6? 6. So everyone on the first page. Okay, if I set you to auto... I still didn't see a card drop. Three. I wonder... Okay, good. It can't heal the boss. More teeth. I still did not see... a card drop from it. That one seemed to drop more in general, but still no card drop. I think still only this one. The main reason I want a card drop is just so that I can see its loot table without needing to look it up online. So yeah, this is clearly a different kind of upgrade stone. Last one. This one should nuke him pretty quickly. It really does not want to give me its card. That was 6. Chaotic. Okay, we'll see whether or not we can do that. I'm gonna send... I'm gonna need so... This particular merit shop seems to need so many tokens. I'm gonna send you after it. Because you... well, let me kill basic one with this guy. Just because he has a higher loot chance. Oh, we forgot to do... we should have activated that first. It just refuses to give us a card. Come on. I just want one of them. Maybe it doesn't drop the cards. They don't appear to drop anything at all. Yep, it just refuses. Okay, we'll come back later when we have a higher card drop chance. Our card drop chance is actually pretty high in general. Okay. We can one-shot them, it's just that isn't on cooldown yet. That's what I was waiting for. Oh, god damn it. Spamming control is the thing that causes the window to start dragging. I don't know if it's while pressing other things or just spamming control in general. I might be able to still use that coin thing by dropping it at its feet. I can, but I'm just better off punching it. So long as I can one-shot them, then this is doable with any length of time. But yeah, if it just doesn't want to drop its card at all, that's fine. Okay. We can do that one, but I'll do it on my highest damaging class. And before I go ahead and do that, we force a cloud save and refresh the window to fix the click drag issue. Because I'm running the browser version again. Usual reason. For whatever reason, the Steam one likes to click loudly, and also the Steam one likes to crash a lot, typically in the most inconvenient places possible. Okay. Can you kill it before? Probably not. That really doesn't reach very long. Here, the one behind us, again, a little bit close. Okay, no, they've been dealt with. Their traps have dealt with them. Okay, so Chaotic drops the tool one. I didn't pay attention to that last time. Okay. There's some optimization we could have made in here. Within 30 seconds of entering. This one definitely can't do that. I'm trying to figure out whether or not a lucky run with a different class could. Elemental Sorcerer specifically. No, I don't think they can. I mean, we've also already mega critting on this character. I have got mega crits max, don't I? Yeah. So every 10th damage is doing 1 point. It's 400 times 1 point. Or 400 times 73. Call it 21, 28. I'm assuming it's more crit damage rather than just plus 4. It is plus 400% damage. Okay, so yeah, it's 473 extra, 473% damage. In fact, no, 573% damage. It's 473% extra damage. But no, I think we need more damage, actual more raw damage before we can do that, so let's not worry about that for now. I still want to get a copy of its bloody card. Give me your card. Just one copy of it. All of the others basically are almost a guaranteed drop at this point. There we go. One shot with a mega crit. There we go. Okay. That'll do for now. Let's actually have a look at your drop table then. What do you have? Okay, I think I've seen that necklace. It's required for a specific item in a quest. That, I don't know what it is. And their two are actually fairly rare, all things considered. Versus like the base drops of all of the others. They're 1 in 4, whereas this is 1 in 25. 1 in 4. Okay, that's 1 in 8. Oh, maybe it's that. It's just a weird shape. I think that's an orbital. Part of the outline lines up with the rest of the orbital outline. It's just got something sitting over the top of it. So that's what that is. Okay. Right. Let's quickly jump back between these characters and dump all that lot in the inventory. I need to go through and make sure that, oh good. Ah yes, because we got some printer cycles. Printer went burr. I forgot that I have that ability now, permanently on. Let me get everything else in here and then we will sort out our inventory. Sort out the contents of the chest. Okay, so let me just quickly sort this stuff out. Actually, I'm going to allow them to get filtered into somewhere randomly in there. These are a mix of tier 2 and tier 3 keychains that may or may not be useful for other things. And I actually want to use those. Take these out, consume them. Grab all of these. We'll keep those on us. We'll just go deliver them. Whoopsie daisy. That is entirely not the thing we were trying to do. There we go. These ones back in. We've only just got enough money to start buying these. We were struggling for cash. Okay. Teleport back to here. Quickly make a detour. So yeah, this is what I mean. I put like 1,000 or 14,000 in each of these slots. And we got 4 out of it. Something definitely didn't work right. Okay. If I click deposit, what it does is it takes what's our inventory and put it in there. I might leave that last page going though. I don't know how quickly it's going through it and therefore how quickly it's going to drain the materials in here. We have some, I did a resampling recently. So we have some pretty good samples, particularly for copper. Copper is, that sample there is I think almost 20,000? Yeah, 166. But I'm trying to get a bunch of stacks up to, I need to get 20 stacks to green stacks at the minute. So actually I will take those back out again. Actually no, we won't take them back out, but what we will do is turn it off. This was the other reason we want to come up here. Turn the forge conveyor off. And then we'll grab some of the bars that are in here. So we can try and get green stacks on these. Yeah, the reason we want green stacks is mostly for Equinox. We can move it here. So I can get this one done at least. And start, oh, get this one. Is it that one? Where's the one that adds permanent? Adds another choice of the constant. I need the permanent Kilroy things as well. But the Equinox mirror has been stopped for like 2 weeks now because I've not got anything that I could add the next upgrade to start spending it in. But some of these we just insta-complete when we get to them. So this one will insta-complete. That's going to take a while longer. We're getting close to being able to do that. A few more tool upgrades and we should be able to do that with copper. That's going to take a few more weeks because the easiest way to level that is the weekly things. That's going to take ages. So yeah, this is the first one we can complete to push on. And then these two. This one will also complete, so we'll get that one, then this one. So that'll get us 2 extra upgrades. That's going to be useful to have as well. Get 10,000 seconds of instant progress from a single use of cranial cooking talent. That doesn't seem right. I'm fairly sure I've got not 100,000, but 10,000 at least. From a single use. Does upgrading it increase its length? I know that upgrading, I don't have the right class on. I know that upgrading the, I don't know what it's called, but it's the green eye. You want to get that nice and high so that one, that you can instantly use the respawn spell. But if you get it high enough, you can continually cast. Or you can get it to the point where you can almost or regularly cast cranial cooking. That's going to take a fair while. We've already done that. That's going to take a while. Just because utility... Oh wait, utility double cogs. Fill half your board with at least... Utility double cog? Is it these ones? Okay, it's just the double cog things. Okay, so I need to start stockpiling or making sure I keep them on. I've been destroying a few of them because they haven't been any good. Another thing we need to try to keep and manage on the construction board. Get a Lucky Lad trophy drop on a beginner type character. Oh, so that's how you unlock that recipe. I've yet to see one of these. Reach a total refining ranked of 60. That will eventually happen. Use a stack of 100,000 cooking ladles on a single usage. I mean, I can see how you would try to do that most optimally. You'd want to fill or put on every single cooking station, from your fastest to your slowest, one item from the one that's going to take the longest to cook to the one that's going to take the least longest to cook, and just fill them. Oh, I might actually be able to unlock the final cooking station. I might have the money for that. But yeah, we want to get some progress on that done at some point. That's what we were talking about. Okay, while we're here... while we're here, this. Let's have a look. 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 1, 3, 3, 3, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3. If only. If only power statue. Our daily reset time is actually a perfectly reasonable time. It's like 9:30 in the morning, which gives me enough time to quickly complete any dailies I've missed. Oh, I wonder if that's why the cards weren't dropping, because we weren't getting bonus. We weren't getting any bonuses from this. Okay, let's run it again and run the miscellaneous and trophy one. We got our kill. So 3, 2, 1, 3, 3, 3, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 3, 3. 1, 1, 3, 2, 2. 1, 3, 1, 1, 1. And that killed it. Oh, wait, no, because I've already... yeah, okay, that's fine. For 7 trophies a day, if we remember to actually come here and do that. Okay, this next. We need 2 blue teas. I don't think that requires anything too special. I think it just requires orange teas, doesn't it? Yeah. 1, 2. I'm kind of saving these to drop in to a later one. Once we got 100. But 100 is going to be... Okay, no, let's just max that. I've already done my daily shopping. What are our daily tasks while we're down here? Goldfish. Oh yeah, I can't be asked to do the picnic one. We have the materials. I could probably do the I could probably do the one for... Don't I have... Did I make fishing equipment for anyone? No. We may as well run a game or two of this. What was I saying? I can probably get King of Food at this point. I'm consistently the same amount short. There we go. 2. 3. Damn it. Bang. This isn't really the character that I want to be doing this on. It's my... What's it called? Void Walker. My Void Walker is my main quest target. Good, we haven't accidentally enabled click drag, and I think that's enough. There we go. Daily for our one-man guild. I was trying to get this one unlocked so that we can put some basic points in these, wasn't I? Probably going to end up putting a whole bunch of points in here eventually. That might be the one I focus down. Although all that's really doing is allowing me to use or max out stones earlier. Okay. I forget which class I'm giving those to. Who gets the bread? I think the Siege Breaker gets the bread. Alright. Manual. When the collider is turned on, resources in your storage chest will be converted into particles. 1 million resources to 1 particle. Resources only convert if you can have... Resources only convert if you have more than 15 million. Okay, so 15 million is the threshold of the printer. that's fine. We can work with that. But in a minute, I need to get more up. Okay, the atom. Okay, you have not discovered this atom yet. Collide enough particles. Let's... Okay, change it to 25. Because that will then convert the one stack. Actually, no, they maybe have 2 stacks. That are large enough. How long is it going to take? So it should have... Where are you? Okay. These 2 stacks it can eat. We have some decent printers for a lot of the other ones, but again, I'm trying to get sufficient enough green stacks so that we can get the Equinox mirror going. And if I turn that on, then I'm not going to be able to start turning off some of these and swapping them over when we get those green stacks. I wonder if there's any way to increase the printer threshold. Guess we just leave that running then. I need to swap everyone out from using these to using these, but it's such a faff. I keep avoiding doing it. We've made good progress on our refinery though. That should be done before the end of the stream. We're going to need each of these to bubble down so that we can get more of this. We actually need a lot more dioxide, because that's the primary material used for the next tier of upgrades. I think the void one we will need for a full set of... Not one full set, 10 full sets of troll armor. So stockpiling an enormous amount of that is the end goal. But I think these use a lot of, yeah. And then I also need it for this one, I think. Oh, it's the purple. We do need some purple as well. But it's been chugging along nice and good. We managed to get the speed up high enough. So how often does it do this? Only convert resources if you have more than 25. Let me just see whether or not, if I do a search for the printer. It's 3D printer. I want to see if there's a means to increase its maximum. Okay, if we can get... I think it's the 4th or 5th divinity. We've been ignoring divinity just because it goes so slowly and I've had so many other things to do. Sample size bonus, sample output. This is a general guide, more accurate use page. So yeah, just how to maximize your... skill and efficiency prowess. Okay. At a glance, there doesn't appear to be a way to increase the maximum, or the limit that this can produce at. At least I assume it stops producing. If I swap over... Where are you? This one. Put these back on. This one specifically, because this one's still overcapped. And I wait for the dashboard to update. We'll see if it tells me, because I'm going off what the dashboard says, and I think the dashboard tells me that the printer can't run anymore. But it may have been telling me it also comes with a little atom symbol. So it may have been telling me that the printer can't, or the printer has reached the threshold for this to run. But we'll see. Because the horns will be below the current threshold, whereas the green things are not. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here with this guy. Maybe I'll swap over the prayers. We'll have to find out in the next world. Let's just make sure everything is here is active and linked. Everything that matters and that we can reach is active and linked. Ah, yeah, we need to build up some more of this so that we can buy that. Why is there a beginner character in there? At least get your basic class upgrades. Okay, all that is good. That can wait a little bit. Okay, we have one in yeah, we don't have one on us. Okay, we need the one. There we go. Traveler, come talk to me. What do you sell? Bone Pickle Joe. Crop transfer tickets. Sufficient enough food to get 2 more green stacks, assuming that I can afford it. Eight weapon power. I need to compare versus this. 1 weapon power. 15 defense. 10 main stats. Doesn't that render these entirely useless immediately? Admittedly, when that boss was released, these didn't exist. Yeah, that renders those entirely useless. Okay, don't worry about them. Grab that. Can't afford any of these. I don't think... You had chests, did you? Nah. Nothing below there, so... Oh, and we can easily empty out their stock of that anyway. Okay, let me just green stack that. This will take a little while. Did I miscount this? Is that... Oh yeah, we do just want to be buying their entire supply. I think whether or not I have the thing that gives us extra something. I forget what it is. Whether it's damage or something else. From the number of green stacks we have in our storage chest. Put an item in our storage chest that we do in fact need to get back out again. Ah, god damn it, we're going to need to pull all of the fuel out of our furnace and swap them over. Okay, we have the notice. Printer is at maximum package storage capacity for spore caps. I want to see whether or not that joins them. Okay, it has consumed those. This is probably only just updated, so I probably need the dashboard to update one more time. Back out. Dump that there for now. 13 green stacks. Right. I'm going to leave these in here in case it, oops, asks me to buy them specifically. Quest item. He crackles, he spooks, he multiplies mini-boss HP by 1.10, and he stacks with other bone pickles. Strange. This is IdleOn, it's in the title. Let's go talk to them. Get that quest. Hi, you've come a long way to get here, I can tell. Welcome to Spirited Valley. Faceless Traveller. Being a farmer, I must insist you learn our customs and activities before you continue on journey, specifically our way of farming, sneaking and summoning. Let's begin with farming. Start by planting a seed, main quest. Go to the compass bag and select a seed and then click an empty plot of land. We have 1 seed and 1 plot of land. Okay, new feature. Farming is easy, just select a seed, click on a plot of land, let it grow. Spend crops at the market on upgrades. Crops can evolve when they grow, turning into brand new crops. Each seed follows the same evolution cycle. Select seed type, basic, plant. Collect all, handyman tools, remove seeds, remove all, plant all, lock crops, insta-grow. You have 0 grow. Click to grow. You have 0 left. An item. Get get X extra plots of land. Day market, night markets. Find more crops. Find more crops. List of crops we found. You plant good, very good indeed. There's more to it than just planting. Wait for the seed to grow or use the compost I just gave you and then collect the crop that grows and spend them at the market. Grow apples, pick apples, spend apples to buy more land. I assume this item is 4 hours of farming progress. How long do you take? Do you tell me? Can I get proper information? You take 4 hours to grow. Time until ready to collect. Chance for crop to evolve when fully grown. There we go. Connect all. Farming should be general across everyone. I am still on my skill and build. Good. How many did it give us? 1. But we need 2 for that. So I guess it's a good job it gave us a second seed. Extra plot of land. Right. Impressive, you cultivated 1 out of 100 crops. Strangely, that actually makes you the best farmer in the valley. Didn't even know what an apple was before you came along. Moving on. We do a bit of sneaking at the abandoned hotel. Go check it out to the right. Embrace the sneaking culture and sneak your way up the hotel. You're upgrades for sneaking, aren't you? This is the hotel. That's the portal to the next area. Key, tap to open. Don't go in there, it's not safe. Open anyway. No, it's too dangerous. You're the only ninja twin of your family who wasn't captured by the hotel's guests. You really want to? Fine. At least level up your sneaking first. Drag your ninja twin around for more info. Let me speed things. I'll speed this up. Safe room. Tap to open. Last thing, upgrading your knowledge with Jade Coin I just gave you. It's the button on the left. Ninja knowledge. Select an upgrade and spend the Jade Coins to level it up. These affect your ninja twins. So there is stealth point per sneaking level. Stealth is what lowers detection rates. Successfully sneaking now has a small chance of finding items. May as well get... Oh, we can't afford 2 levels of that. Okay. Be careful up there. The guests haven't seen any visitors in years. Detection mid. So I assume I just leave them here. And they will accumulate. Let me go back and check on them. Similar to sailing in that case. Okay, no, what do you want from me then? What's your quest? Long one. Find Jade Coins, upgrade, loot and find and equip nunchucks. Quick access, definitely want to purchase that as soon as possible. That's also going to be nice to get as soon as possible. Ah, we've been given sneaking hourglasses. Try to log into the next room to start sneaking. If you avoid detection, you'll find jade coins for upgrades. Does it tell us how long it's going to take? Yeah, 27 minutes. How long is that? 6 hours. Whole bunch of coins. We will immediately buy that. We'll save the next one though. So it wants me to upgrade that. And we don't have enough for that at the minute. So we are going to need to burn the other one. Okay, so successfully sneaking now has a chance to more chance of finding items. Raises the maximum level of nunchucks bound to +1. Also increases the rarity of nunchucks bound. Oh! Is that what they is? Maybe not. And we have found nunchucks. There we go. Inventory. Now it looks like one slot for every character. Yeah. And we're going to have all 10 of them up here shortly. We'll get through all of the introductory quests and then I'll move everyone here. Get everyone sneaking. Assuming I'm allowed to. Auto bad items. Hide player names. Hide loot tables. Show sneaking levels. Show hours display. Bonus J coins per sneaking level. When detected, get knocked out. Getting knocked out lasts for less time. Let's increase our stealth. Because the probability still isn't that, or wasn't that good. There we go. Okay. Oh, it gave us more filter lights as well. Right, that should be everything needed for that part of the quest. What are Ninja Twins, you ask? Well, over time we found that the hotel was just too scary to do ourselves, so we created a temporal field that duplicates one's souls into a twin to control. Now to put that jade to good use. Purchase something from the Jade Emporium. These bonuses are major, big time awesome, which we actually have already done. The final activity you must understand is summoning. See that tablet to the right there? Go find an opponent, win a summoning match. Your slimy army should come out victorious if you place them correctly. Okay. Find opponent. Begin match. Oh, cards auto select. Fair enough. See you, board. Good. Is that my damage or damage in general in that game? That was a strong tribute. Very sophisticated move you made. Although clicking on those cards, I think you could select them was a bit of a blunder if you ask me. Now, final task, upgrading your summoning slime army. Click on the white summoning stone on the pillar to spend your essence. We do not have any essence. Oh no, we do. We have 3 essence. That costs 10. Ah, 3 essence generation. There we go. White essence generated per hour for each win across all colours. Increases the HP of summoned units. Summons a slime familiar to chill your sanctuary, or chill in your sanctuary, generating 10 summoning XP every hour. Increases the damage of all summoned units. I should have paid attention to what you wanted me to buy. Oh, win a second match. You might lose this one. Nah, we should be alright. We can summon faster than they can. Although we are struggling to actually reach them. We have dealt damage though. I think their generation speed is accelerated. Yeah, the longer they go on, the more of them they have. So we've lost this by virtue of the fact we couldn't kill them quick enough. That's fine. $10 left. What does that even mean? And let's have a look. That's still 15 million. That's still showing us over. So that might answer that question. Since an hour has passed, we may as well pop that. Okay. Let's increase damage once more and increase essence generation once. I'm not dropping any frames, so if it's laggy, it's on your end, I'm afraid. There we go. Okay, so we need to send that downstairs. Let me immediately pop these. We may as well get these going quicker. Use that, pop it again. Further boost that. We'll leave those for now. And we'll leave sneaky for now. Don't know what that is. Yeah, just checking my things here. Yeah, I've dropped 0 frames. We've dropped 1 missed frame out of 40,000 due to render lag. So, yeah, if you're having problems, I'm afraid it's YouTube or your side. You can try watching the lower quality. I am uploading at 10K. And in all honesty, this game is going to look perfectly fine at 720p. Or try Twitch. I'm streaming on both. I don't know if there's a link to my Twitch in my YouTube description, though. If you search for Skid Dash Inc., you'll find me there, though. Okay. I'm going to buy another one of these. I don't know whether or not we need them for anything, and likewise, I may as well buy both of those. And then you manage to trade all of your crops for magic bean. Is that not normal? I don't have that many stacks. In fact, it's lower than it should be because for the life of me, I just can't get this fucking star skill. But most of that probably comes from stuff in the vault. A lot of it's coming from here and then other things that are boosting off of that. This is my lowest level player, so they're not getting boosts from there. I do need to go through these and see whether there's any more of these that we can boost further. And I'm not doing anything special. I haven't even got the whale pet. Although I do have a lot of pets, but I don't think many of them are giving me class experience. Okay, I wanted to quickly check something. It doesn't tell me in here. I think, and I just want to confirm it, that farming and summoning are global skills. They are. It's only sneaking that's individual skills. Okay. Let's put them away for now. We're going to need them for something later, and then let's hand that in while we can teleport around for 3. Skill, probably. Nope, miscellaneous then. There it is. Forge max capacity. I really don't need more capacity in the forge. Not for the stuff that I'm working on. Maybe we will do when we get to the tier of ore that's actually there, but we're way behind that point. I need to pull all of this lot out, because we have a better fuel source now. Now I need to get this stuff back out again. If I click it in, it will all go into the first slot rather than spread them out. Okay, I'm going to need to remove this stuff from here now. We can reload it later once we have our green stacks. Kind of wish I could configure the automatic arm to only load in if I don't have a green stack, or if I have a green stack. Okay, so that's still being considered as too big for the printer. That might not be how many we actually have. We may have slightly less than that. Miscellaneous storage. No, we have 15.4 million. So the dashboard should be warning me that we're over capacity. So I wonder what the printer capacity is, and if that capacity is going up. Summon familiar bonus isn't maxed, 1 of 24. Okay. Should probably grab that one next. Level exemption. Completely and utterly removes the under-leveled bonus. Reduction from all stamps in your collection now and forever. Amen. That's useful. Although my stamps have been somewhat neglected. But there are a bunch that are probably not being applied to some characters at the moment. The Artifact Matrix. Extends the laboratory event horizon, adding another bonus to connect to. In particular, okay. We haven't even reached the end of the laboratory yet, so that's a non-starter. No point in doing those now. We may as well continue to try and get... What? Is there a way to see our essence generation? Speed. What's that? Oh, I see. Can I get that back? Now that I know what that does. Okay. We now know what that does. It allows us to double the bonus of a thing. We should wait until we have more of this grid unlocked to see what we want to spend those 10 on. I imagine we'll get more later, but... Okay. Anything else I need to do here? We have access to sneak in from here. Okay, set this back to combat. Let's wander you into the next area. What do you need? Okay, there's no chance we can do that on any of these. How much damage do you deal? Not enough to be concerned about. What are we looking at for these? That's what I thought. Okay. We don't need that many kills. We can speed through this, but we need to bring everyone up to here first. But if that's the case, that multi-kill isn't going to work here, we are better off turning this on. Okay. Hydrogen stamp decreaser. Every day you log in, the resource cost to upgrade your stamps maximum level decreases by 1% up to a maximum of 90%. This reduction resets back to 0 when upgrading any stamp's max level. So I assume if we level that up to maximum, then that'll be 20% every day. So every 4 days, 4 or 5 days, is when you want to upgrade a stamp maximum reduction. Fair enough. I can probably turn it off. Printer is a maximum storage capacity for spore cats. How do I find printer maximum storage capacity? Will IdleOn Toolbox answer that question for me? Atom Collider. Right, that's just a list of stuff. Printer. Atom threshold is 50 million. Let me bring you over. Go for 3 hours. 1.8 million a day. That's where the atom threshold is. This doesn't mention anything about storage capacity. Do I have... We're not printing copper at the minute. Let me quickly enable the copper printer. I'm going to need to wait for this to update. Because copper's in green range at the minute. It's this here that I don't know what it means. Printing is a maximum bracket storage capacity for spore caps. Printer. Show alert when full. Atoms. Stand reducer threshold. There's nothing that indicates that the printer can't keep printing even with the current amount that's in there. So I don't know why there's a warning on the toolbox. It's certainly not warning about this one, so I think it's just warning that it's either above the threshold or it might be above the threshold, but if that was the case, we only have 24 million at the minute of it. Don't know. Something weird is going on. Let me actually refresh this page so it adds, because I imagine it's not added all of the World 3 stuff yet, or World 6 stuff. Or maybe there isn't a World 6 set here. Oh, the Void Note is ready. Final tower. Okay. Cast a wave of null and void, removing enemy colors. Oh, so that's how you deal with the rollers. The fast-moving things that stun you. And healers and the like. Okay. We'll have to see how that actually works. For now, let's put that back on the main build slot. We'll leave that for now and start working on these. Ooh, what are you? You're only build rate. You're still useful, but you're only build rate. You're trash. Okay, that one's better. Which makes sense because they're getting boosted from everything. And I think, is that one build? No, that one's flaggy rate. This one's speed to flag. That one's player construction. That's build rate. That's flag rate. That's build rate. And that's build rate. Why is that one down here? This one's better. I'm going to keep this on here for now. For when we have the extra slots. Actually, no, when we have the extra slots, these go back in. And then we speed get this, and then we try and grab as many of these as possible, because we've got speed to flag there, speed to flag there, that's speed to flag, that's speed to flag. So we can accelerate up the flags a fair amount. And then once we have all the spaces emptied, we don't need to worry about flag speed anymore. So yeah, we don't need that as a spare at the minute. Okay, we already gave you the prayer, correct? Okay, good. It was either 13 or 19. And that's 12. So actually, no. That hasn't helped. Just because our damage isn't actually high enough to benefit from it in the way that we need it to. That particular pair is useful in only very specific circumstances. But it was worth checking. And if this one doesn't benefit from it, none of the other ones will either. 19. Okay. So you begin on that. Let's get everyone else sneaking. First things first. Oh yeah, I am going to have to wander them up there. Let's put them all on the skill builds. Experience. Focus. Let's get everyone here first, so that we can get some benefit out of our Void Walker. And we should move over all of our statues as well. Let me do that now while I've remembered. Where can we stick all of these that they're not going to be in the way? Looks like these appear across the top, so... This farm keeps going up. Can we not get up to there? There's that, but we don't have anybody with a high enough level at the moment. Ah, I can't quite sit them up there. In fact, we're not allowed to sit them up here anyway. I need to find some place in town that we can drop all of these. Maybe we can drop them all on the top of here. Okay, let us put them there, just not up there. But no, we'll drop them all on the top, up here. Because we have the boost that allows these to apply and level from the town. Did we empty that guy's inventory? I feel like we did not. No, we got distracted. Oh, the button I was trying to press. Try again. You're the Blood Berserker. Let's empty the inventory first, then teleport. Then sort out our cards. What I'm not sure about is how the sneaking leveling is going to be handled. If it's every time we check it, then we're going to want to do the same sort of thing that we do with gaming with it. And sailing, for that matter. That is before we actually interact with it. We need to make sure whichever character we have that boosts it is on their skill inset. Let me just check the wording of these. All captains gain more experience from their awesome sailing adventures. Sailing XP for all characters. When the loop pile is almost full. Okay, I probably should just interact with that with you. This isn't going to get a benefit from... At least I don't think it will. The Void Walker. Okay. We should have enough money to get the next... Bloody thing. It's just refusing to give us any more of these now. And it's really annoying because we need that to upgrade the bow to the end here. We need it for this. But it just won't give us any. Irritating. Okay. We've already been to the next map, so rather than wander around, we'll just teleport back up. Okay. We'll bring them over last because we want to action them first. I believe the gaming boosts do apply to all characters. Chance to gain, yeah, that's for specific things. On all characters. No matter which character you're on. Yeah, okay, that's good. That is good and fine. That. That, and that. Okay. I don't think I actually technically need to change this character over anymore. I think their primary build basically has enough skills in it that they also act perfectly reasonably as their skilling build, although with the exception of this. So let's do this anyway. Yeah, we don't need those, which means we can max out these as well now. Max out that. Don't need that. This is the skilling configuration. I managed to get up to 36 portals yesterday. I don't think we're going to be able to get much higher than that for a while. It's fine. Bring that up to 40. And then up to 65. We can max out that probably. Okay, that'll do for now. It's not quite max, but it's near enough. That gives us enough to buy that. %20 chance for +1 more bubbles boosted from notable left behind. That's not that good. Not that we can afford it. I'm assuming this is what it'd be QI. So that's trillion, quadrillion, quintillion. I think. So I think green is Q, or effectively QI white. Boosting that first makes more sense than this. That should already be high enough. This is slowed right down. Albeit I did use a bunch of gaming fertilizer on it. Okay. How can I get you to be sneaking? Reaching. I don't want you to be breaching. I just want you to be sneaking and collecting loot. Is it because you have a weapon on you? When equipped, deals damage to the door to unlock the next floor. So if I want to keep you sneaking, we need to unequip it. And then you will sneak and gain jade per hour and experience per hour. We're actually fortunate that the that our main character, or our primary character, is actually the one that's going to be proficient in sneaking. 6 damage per hour. Okay, yeah. So let's take that off. Get more jade. That would be the slot for this character. So I assume that must mean that somewhere in here is an unlock for additional twins. Okay, they do get experience while down here as well. They get slightly more experience than Jade in there, so we can't actually get anyone that's sneaking at the moment. Fair enough. Plenty of other loot to be found. I'm sure we'll eventually be able to add more. That being the case, there's nothing else for anyone here to do. So let's move them all over to combat. And throw them at this map. At some point I do need to go through all the characters and figure out or redo their skills. The minute we've just thrown in points more or less randomly at them because we have a lot of them. You're going to get 8,000 per hour. Actually, I think if we're going to actively farm, then we probably are better off max out their accuracy. We probably, if we're using them active, we're probably better off actually equipping the pair to open the gate faster. But that's not really what we're planning on doing, though. We are more planning on brute forcing our way through. I don't really need to increase that any more than that. It's usually fine. So I think we start dumping into this and then that. Because yeah, we're going to use time candies to boost past, because we have a lot of them. We may as well use them. Did I sort out your cards? No. Hopefully I can pick which character I add to sneak in next. Or maybe the experience goes to whoever... No, it's got to be the character that's in there. Questions. Questions we'll eventually get answers to. It will become apparent. We just need time. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, let me quickly swap back to this one. Okay, no, that doesn't actually just straight up decrease. Ah, right, it's a passive. The passive for that increases base defense, but otherwise it's a block. Boost critical damage. And yeah, the rest of this is almost entirely fine. Where am I going to pull points out of when I'm able to get that up to level 50? I wonder. I don't know. Oops. I think you've been recently configured, yeah. Just so long as they don't have a large amount of unspent points. Last one. Okay. I set you to active. How quickly can you burn through these? I wonder. I kind of wish they didn't remove that counter from the screen. And why that doesn't sometimes work, I don't know. It's annoying though, because it wastes this character's ability to quickly respawn them and kill them. So yeah, they can farm pretty quickly actively. Okay, their damage, and they drop a upgrade. Oh, not an upgrade, a recipe. There's 2 stamps on these first mobs. I don't know what the things on the left are though. Ah, yes. Okay. It's going to take a little bit of time, so I've been stockpiling these. 370. Keep an eye out for any dice. Pick them as soon as we see them. Ooh. Balls. Good. Nope. 5. This looks like it's going to be a pretty shit run for 300 balls. As if to say, fuck you. Yeah, that was shit. 300 balls. We got 1 dice and basically nothing out of it. What a waste. We now have a reason to spend points in this. And that. It's not very much point to spend points on that, but we'll bring everything up to level 10. And because of how bad everything was, let's just throw everything else into there. $370, and like most of them went here. I have still yet to see the other board. Wanted to check something over here. Specifically, I want to make sure everyone's on the right card sets. Yep, you're not. Okay, everyone else is fine. And everyone's on the right talent set. Yep, okay. What's our experience gain here? It's basically no better than it is farming keys. Which is probably where I'll send everyone once we get up to, once everyone's up at the 4th map. We'll get the 4th map unlocked and then send everyone back to unlock the remaining maps on the previous zone. That will be the plan. Is that getting a boost from somewhere? Yes, it's going to boost from this. Only 100%, that still means that that's a pretty good cog. Most of the cogs that we have I think we've got rid of, I think, maybe 4 of these types of cogs. Just because we've got cracked cogs that were better. As it stands at the minute, I'm only keeping cogs on here that have a build of 400 or more. Or a flaggy of 100 or more. And I've just been populating this with experience for the time being. Although we are at the point where we do want to be a little bit more selective with our cogs as we get them. Now, where did they come from? I didn't pay any attention to the actual quest. Oh, I bet they came from a crystal. I didn't hear it, but I bet they came from a crystal mob. That's interesting. A resource coupon and then golden food coupons from crystal mobs. That means the crystal mob also gave us time candies. They don't usually do that. I need to double check what. No, that's where they must. That's where it must have come from because that's the leaf. Since when do crystal mobs give time candies? I need to see this drop table. I'm going to do that via the whatchamathingy wiki. What is it? I'm guessing it's the crystal candlelight. Can drop its card. Otherwise, golden dumplings, that's the first set. That's the second set, that's the third set, that's the fourth set, that's the fifth. Okay, time candies aren't actually listed in there. It's super drop table 6 and all the other base drop tables. So that's 3 stamps, 4 stamps available, 5 stamps. Actually, no, that's the same as that one because that's in there. Okay, there's like 6 stamps. I'm still puzzled as to where these came from. Because we've already killed a bunch of them crystals today. And this character can't spawn giant mobs. I feel like this isn't working right at the minute. Unless these enemies have a really slow respawn time. Which is possible. It's possible the respawn time of enemies on this map is higher than it has been on previous ones. Because we can now get things that reduce respawn time. We don't have them because they're armor, and I need to get more resources to make them. Interesting. They do actually have enough damage to trigger multi-kill. Albeit barely. So we need 30,000 on this one, then 50,000 on the next one, then 100,000 on the one after that. Getting that with time candies is going to be easy enough. Which class has a benefit to farming? I'm just thinking about the speed up items we got. We should wait until we have all 3 of them before we start spending these. Oh, I forgot you had ammunition. We got it as a drop. Is there anything in here that I wouldn't want? Yes, these. No, I wouldn't want placed in their proper locations. Bollocks. Wrong button. There we go. These back down here. I forgot to give that to the pirates. Never mind. Yeah, this doesn't appear to be working. Either that or my character keeps using it right after it's finished the last monster. Let me take them off and bring them back. I have seen it before where that ability appears not to have taken effect, but usually it's just the first time it got used. The time between the monsters respawning does seem to be longer. Turn that off so it doesn't use them. Let me have a look at the enemy information on the wiki. Respawn is, yeah, 65 seconds. So I do need to go get myself some respawn time reductions. The easy of which to get, I think, is this set of armor? No, that's drop chance. It's one of these, I'm sure of it. Total damage. Actually, wait, no, it's the set bonus. Okay, your drop rate. AFK games. Core skill. Is it this one? Total damage. There it is. We need to get a set of this. Okay. Ooh, they're dealing 99 damage. I think that's still fine. Right. Activate that, and then do that. "36 seconds faster." Level 10 sneaking skill. Okay. Here we only get 9,000. So yeah, we need to start working on things to reduce respawn times. So we definitely need to get our armor upgraded to that point, or at least one set of armor so we can get that bonus. Okay, let me double check something. 9,000. So that'll be... like 6 hours here. What if we do that now? Now that you're not actually triggering that. There we go. Now it's useful. Give me one of these. And then one of these. Because of this guy's crit chance, it can still more or less one-shot all of these guys, thankfully. That's still... I think there's a 1 there. 7,300. I don't know if multi-kill helps us anymore. It doesn't. Put these back on there. And that one's AFK gain. Let's swap over to that. It's probably because of the lack of damage, or the reduction in damage. Okay, well, we're going to brute force this one way or another, so we will just brute force it straight up. And get one character there. Basically immediately, we may as well. Because I know that we're going to need to do something additional when we get there. There's a constellation on this map, if memory serves. What's the task? Reach it on 10 players. Okay. Where is the constellation? That's a destroyable tree. must be on the ground. In the water somewhere. There it is. Okay. I need you to change yourself over to attacking. There we go. 15. We can't do 24-hour skip or 12-hour skips, but we still have a bunch of 4s and 2s. So let me use 1-4. 1-2. No, let's just use another 2. Okay. This is the guy we're looking for. Greetings, you sure took your time. But worry not, for what is time but to be taken? You seem tense, perhaps not yet ready for masterclass responsibility. Prove yourself following your inner voice. I finally call your attention. We must hunt down the legendary spirit reindeer without teleporting. Let's run back to town. Let's discuss more of the village version. Remember, no teleporting. I've tracked the spirit reindeer for many moons. Let's visit all corners of the IdleOn world. And I will help find them. That is not very specific instructions. Bamboo. We did just throw all of that into here. Where's the other bits? The other bit's been sorted. That lot. That lot. There we go. Task board unlocked. It doesn't matter. Why am I trying to move that? It doesn't matter which way around we do that. Okay, there was a door. Let's just have a look at the tasks and specifically the merit shop. Talent points for tier 5. That as fast as we can get it. In fact, for this particular world, that as fast as we can get it is very important. Because Jesus Christ, they respawn slow. J gain. Larger bonuses for all of your winning bonuses and summoning, so that's going to boost the list at the bottom. Farming experience and OG chance. And the first 3 purchases give +1 extra land. It's going to be ages till we get to that. Have at least 1 ninja twin with a sneak of level 20. Find 10 items while sneaking around. Have a total of 4 digits across all essence owned within summoning. Okay. Weird way to do it, but I understand. Complete 5 Valley achievements. Defeat the Emperor. Have a total plus level of your best gold charm in sneaking add up to. Have a total of 30 digits across all crops owned. Ladybugs, we haven't even unlocked them. Get an overgrowth of 32 times in a single crop. Find 30 unique crops. What opens the shop? What gives us remote access to the shop? That one. Doctor Repellent. 10,000 or more apples in your depot at once. Untie 9 other ninja twins. Please say I can choose which ninja twin to get. Because if I can't, then that's just going to be really annoying. I'm already slightly annoyed by the way the lab works. The fact you can't... The order that things go in the lab are the order in which you created the characters. Which means if you wanted to use your... so it means that depending upon when you created your alchemist, or the upgraded version of that, in your list of characters, will depend upon which bonus it bestows to which other characters. Which, if you know in advance, you could always, you could decide to, in fact, you probably should decide to, have it be the first character you create, so that it benefits from having upgraded tubes. Which reminds me of something. We have spare gems. We should spend some gems. Now, before we do, if I come over to here, let's see what the advice is. In fact, no, let's have a look at the things first, and then I'll see if my opinion agrees with the advice. So what have we got? Permanently gives you +1 land crop to grow crops in. Early on, that's going to be useful. Later on, not so much. It doesn't give any other bonus, though, and it's expensive. Gives you a random pristine charm. Find it in your sneaking inventory. You cannot get a duplicate from this. Okay, so no. Adds a shroom familiar to your summoning sanctuary, which gives you a permanent 1.4 times bonus. That is probably worth it. Okay, the further along we get, the more expensive all of these have got versus World 1. Because it's my primary character. I'm going to get all 5 of my master classes unlocked. But I need something to do, so speeding the first one along makes sense. But we have, I think, candies worth a total of 36 days? I may as well use them, otherwise they don't get used. They're there to be used. And a stream familiar. So yeah, I think that's a good. That's probably one of the plays. Already jade coin. Each purchase boosts your jade coin by. So that's also probably working because that's going to accelerate things. +2 daily crop insta growths every day you log in forever. Also, each purchase gives additional chance for growth. That's also going to be pretty good. Refills 1 life when summoning, so you can try again without wasting or waiting for a free life to refill. That's meh, although it's cheap. The wiki and occasionally go to efficiency. Oh, sorry, I left it up. I'm reading these directly before I see what the wiki of the toolbox advises me to get. I occasionally go to efficiency or IdleOn efficiency. At the minute, only for one thing. IdleOn efficiency has a nice feature where it tells you the combinations you can use and the probabilities for any recipes in cooking you don't have access to yet, which is something Toolbox doesn't do. So yeah, that's kind of meh. Boost all your winning bonuses from summoning by... So if you bought this, say, 3 times, all your winning bonuses would be... That's... It's not worthless, but it's... These 3 here seem like the play. So what say you? These aren't even rated. On these, it tells them A, and these are blank. No. That's fine. There's a limit to how much external stuff I will use. I use Toolbox just because the sheer amount of information this game has and how badly it shows you to it. Specific optimization steps, I'd rather figure those out myself. So yeah, Toolbox does not say. I reckon that's just because they haven't been, or these were added and then they've not been updated for that, but that's fine. So let's get one of these. I might get 2 of those since they're a little cheaper. One of these. Just because it gives extra chance for crops to grow. Each purchase also gives for +1 crops when fully grown. Instant grows, yeah. So it's these 2 more than anything else. An extra slot early on would be useful, but I don't feel like spending 50 gems on it, or 500 gems on one slot, given how many slots appear to be available in total. The more times we buy this, the more effective it is. So we'll definitely get 2 of them. How much do I want to keep in spare? There's not many other things in here that I do want more of. I've already maxed out these. Don't really care too much about that. That's maxed. Currently don't need more storage. Already maxed that. This currently isn't that important. None of the rest of that is useful to me either. I could use some of the boosts on earlier things. Okay, we should grab this, now that we actually have access to sigils. And it's nice and cheap. Storage space isn't useful, and this is just buying those. Let's buy a few levels of that to give us an extra 60%. And I think I already looked through these. We have one of them, one of them, one of them, and one of these. Okay, we'll buy that a second time. And we'll leave 2,000. Okay, there are no signs here. A few other presents somewhere in this world. I highly doubt it's this way, but let's check. Any hints in the background, or... Somewhere in this world. It's somewhere around there. Somewhere around here. Okay, so it just says that everywhere. I'll try up first, because otherwise it's a long way to come back. It's near. Which means it's either up top, because there was a lot of extra space up here. Okay, it's in here somewhere. I assume... you may need to kill stuff to bring it out. Maybe it's effectively a crystal mob. Let's switch over to that because that has crystal mob spawn chance on it. Or maybe actually just walk over to here. I mean, this seems conspicuous. This little platform here. Background elements, they might be something. I would assume if I needed something like, what's it called? Giant monsters, it would tell me. Okay, I'm going to quickly run through the other areas. It's near on that map, which is a different thing to everywhere else. But it doesn't give us any other information than it's near. Okay, it says it's near here as well. Very close by. Okay, that's a different one. So I wonder why it says near over there. It's nowhere near. Very close by. Very close by. Look, over there, quickly strike before they flee. We killed them and it disappeared. Inner voice followed. Let's save ourselves a few seconds. Mastered that one's self, or mastery of oneself does not come easily. Yet you have done just that. I can tell you are ready. Speak to me once more to accept your masterclass. Damage 3, Abomination Slayer. 1, 2, 8. Specializes in sneaking. Master of the Compass. Peace be with you, fellow master. Okay. I know absolutely nothing about this, which is awesome. It means I get to figure it out. Okay, so typically speaking, all of these are going to be to do with summoning, so let's just check this. All ninja knowledge upgrades are 0% cheaper for a total of 10%. 0% cheaper per 10 total upgrades you have. Okay, so the more upgrades you have, the cheaper they get. All ninjas, 0 or plus 0% sneaking EXP. Oh, additive not good enough. Fine, also 1x sneaking XP. Generation Gemstones adds 2 new sneaking gemstones to find and boost all gemstone bonuses. Dustwalker. Coin dropped by mobs for every power of 10 dust ever collected. More characters. Dust? What's dust? For every abomination you kill, all characters get 1x class experience bonus. This will get massive. Good lord, that will. Even without it, we're at 37, but that means if we kill, or we double our bonus for all classes if we can kill about 35 abominations. Assuming, I don't know how much we need to boost this by. So, what are these? Tempest form. Enter and exit Tempest form to defeat abominations while copying new combat stats. Also gives +0 Tempest damage. Opens the compass, which upgrades Tempest form and more. Much more. Also gives a passive boost to dust found. So dust is a resource for the compass. Ballistic now shoots 3 arrows and has a 0% or faster cooldown. You also shoot ballistic arrows. You also shoot a ballistic arrow every basic attack. Damn. Well, that we always probably want to have on a combat, just at least one set of levels in. Spawns of a spirit reindeer who brings, whose death brings life and temporarily boosts dust found per reindeer killed. Ubu lasts 0%. That's what I've fallen hoping. Lasts longer. Chance to double summon boars. Nachos. Urura lasts 0% longer, or lasts longer, and has a chance to double summon boars and nachos. And 2 times and faster whale cooldown. Basically boost everything in here. Tempest defense and accuracy per 100 compass upgrades total. Tempest elemental damage. Multi-shot chance per 100 compass. So these are useless in general combat, I think. I'm not sure about that one. Temp is critical, so again that's boost for that. General boost. 5 per level. Mobs now give class experience. Mobs now give 1x class experience for all characters. If you own their medallion, use this talent to view the collection. This kind of now makes me want or think I need 3 presets. A preset for Tempest form, a preset for general form, and then a preset for skilling. Let's go over to our skilling build and just dump. So for skilling, max out that, max out that, max out that. Sneaking gemstone find. Coins dropped by mobs per power of 10 dust collected. Oh, right, so that's... I see. This and this are basically the same as... or the same kind of idea as the Elemental Sorceress, the... Divine Knight, the... what's the other one? The Plunderer, the Siege Breakers. It's the same kind of thing as them. Skilling build. Everything in there. I think that's all you would really need for skilling. Ballista now shoots 3 arrows and has a faster cooldown. Yeah, none of the rest of these help with skilling. Yeah, it's fine. Now we need to figure out this. So we definitely need at least one of each of these. We don't need that yet, but we should get it now. We should probably, again, also get base amounts of that, that, and that. And that and that, so... the extra agility we get from this is not going to be that beneficial, but again, we should put a handful of points in just so that we can get the extra boost from it anyway. Enter an exit Tempest form. We need 4 more slots. We have 2 easily available slots. We don't need this anymore. Or that. We don't use either. We actually already have the title. The rest I would like to keep on. Okay, so those... this one, and this one aren't ones we want to activate in combat as such. So... let's put these into this one. These two fire off first. Then we fire off that. And then I'm thinking about this from an automation point of view. And so that puts all of those on the bar. All of those are on the bar. This is about to get a massive boost. So I think I should probably have it cast first now. That's the last thing we want it to cast. We have speed there on the bar. Make sure all of them are on the bar at least. That's on the bar, that's on the bar, that's on here. This one's missing. Let me swap over. Nachos isn't as useful as this is. We want these just to stack up anyway, so we want them casting all the time. That's just AoE damage. Okay. So that's that. Also gives a passive boost to Dust Found. Well, that boosted, or just a small amount has boosted the duration significantly. I imagine if that's at full, or once it's getting to full, it's probably going to get this close to running every single time, or being permanently active, which is probably what you're aiming for. We need to, or if we get... this is our main character, so let's actually dump resources into them. We have 3 spare books we can get. How lucky did we get? Okay, not bad. Okay, that's a few extra seconds added. Good. And we're not quite at the point where we can start boosting these. Not sure which ones of these I would want to boost anyway. There's definitely some in here that we can probably boost later. I mean, boosting that is probably a good call. That's probably going to be very nice to get a bit higher. Now, where to spend the 422 points? And yeah, okay. How did I configure these? You do have, it is money, okay. I was kind of expecting the Seed Breaker to be the main one making money, rather than this character, but fair enough. I may need to reset the task. Oh no, start hands, that's fine. There's probably some in here that I may want to shuffle around though. They're fine, definitely want to keep those. Okay, we need to get higher levels of these and start leveling these up on this character, so it can make more money. of these done. $500, $500, $500, $500, $700, several million. These ones then. Oh, and while I see that, okay, so there's no other ones that I want to boost for the time being. Let's get that to max now. Also gives extra damage. Okay, let's push the button. Do we have any kind of time limit here? We are so slow! Compass. Tempest form. HP damage. Attack speed. Critical chance. Critical damage. Accuracy defense. Move speed. Extra dust. You can open portals using dust by dropping... you can open portals using dust by dropping mobs. Simply hold down a portal for 2 seconds. And this is given as a list of our medallions. Okay, we do have access to all of our skills. So I imagine most of these, or most of the stats and stuff we get in, stats and damage we get from all of these are entirely irrelevant. Compass upgrades, readability. Okay, so we need to put all... Now that lets us know we need a much bigger fenced area so that we can throw more animals in there. Okay, I think we throw everything into the compass for the dust. That will also give us more dust, but nowhere near the same efficiency. Temporarily boost dust found. Oh, per reindeer killed. Okay. Now I'm gonna max out this. We can shuffle things around later. Okay, let's max out those ones. These are only useful while in Tempest form. That one's useful more generally, so we'll put the rest into there. Right. Is there a time limit on how much, or how long it takes to go that? Let's see anything that indicates a time limit. Spend your dust using the compass. Yes, we know. Okay, you can open portals using dust by dropping mobs. Simply hold down for 2 seconds. That allows us to progress. Unlocks a new fighter upgrade. Unlocks a new fighter upgrade, the fighter path, elemental path. You can open portals to the next world by defeating enough abominations. the bounty shown above the portal. So we need those two. Unlocks a new survival upgrade. Okay, so these are going to branch out. That is 23. Okay. Abomination slain. So that will give us... I assume there's an abomination on each map. So... And that lasts for a pretty long time. They do have a lot of HP though. I think they gain more HP each time we kill them and they respawn. What's that? Oh, right, that's how many of these we've killed. And so how many bonuses we're getting from it. Which at the minute is... Where are we looking? Not in there. Okay, so it's 1% better than the kill. We need more damage. Okay, certain mobs can now drop Tempest weapons at a 1 in a chance. Checking AF games to see what Tempest items you can be found. You can now toggle Tempest drop. Just click the toggle button. It's going to cost a fair bit, but that's fine. Boost your base damage in Tempest form by... Okay. 10. Base critter per trap. Higher trap evasion collection rates. I'm actually not going to spend any money on that on this character. Because I have 2 Beastmasters. And the intent is for the other Beastmaster to be prioritizing critters. Whereas this one will prioritize the pep reading. That's how we're going to set that up, so that's fine. That did not unlock a new one. It did, okay. Oh, right, we can drag this down. Can we zoom out? We can. Better. Accuracy, good. You can now see the elemental weakness of abominations, as well as mobs in the air came through. Your current element is none. Survival path. Defense. Okay, let's head into the next area. Oh, damn it. I was going to say before that spawns. Too late. Never mind. Oh, good. It followed us through. We're still not taking damage from these. Let's see what we've got. Weak to grass. Dust drops, or dust per drops. Estimated dust per hour, 0. Monster health is 100. Hit chance is 100. Our accuracy is 3. No drops. Let me just check in here. Okay, there's a possible drop in here. I wonder if that makes it worth hanging around. Trying to get it. Maybe not. Might be more worth coming back later for it. Unless there's a way to increase weapon drops. Otherwise, if there's not a way to increase weapon drops, then it's probably worth just hanging around. All mobs can now drop Tempest upgrade stones. You can now guarantee a Tempest upgrade stone's success by dragging a stack of 500 at once. This will use up 500 stones. Extra dust. Movement speed in Tempest mode. I wonder if there's a limit to some of these levels. What's a new nomadic upgrade right here in the compass? Oh, yeah. That's what I meant. Size throws by for every 100 days. Does the days come down every if we upgrade this a few? That doesn't seem that useful unless you're planning to walk away for a year. Although, that said, it doesn't say that it reset. Unlike the other one, which explicitly tells you that if you take new samples, it resets the bonus. Exalted stamps uses, we haven't unlocked that yet. Ooh, different kind of dust. Higher stealth for all ninja twins. You know what? I'll double this bonus every 50 levels. Trust me, bro. So, even more damage. That's plus, that's a multiplier. That's plus, that's a multiplier. Chance to shoot multiple arrows. Critical hit chance. Okay, so that goes up pretty quickly, but we need a reasonable amount of dust in order to make a reasonable usage of that. All mobs can now drop their very own commemorative medallion. Again, multiplier. Throw the rest into there for now. Key fragments useful. Collect 1,000 of these to unlock AFK dust for Windwalker. Once you have 1,000, hold down, and then you'll earn 8th the Moon for 2 hours of AFK claimed. Ah, that was the other currency, wasn't it? So it's dust is the same across the thing, but that's specifically AFK. Fair enough. I'd be interested to know the kills we're getting per hour. That wasn't what I was trying to click. Stop standing on the portal. Stupid deer. Yeah, it gets more health the more you kill it. I assume that's 1% upgrade per? Yeah. That guarantees we one-shot everything in here at the minute. Okay, it's total dust collected rather than how much dust we have, so that's good. And that's individual compass upgrades, so these will scale fairly well. How much damage are we going to need to... I want to put my damage a little bit higher just to see whether or not multi-kill becomes a thing. Okay, so let's do that. Let's find the cheap ones. Okay, so our damage is 80, it's more than double. Multi-kill is a thing. Which means that will apply. I don't think it's a... yeah, Spirit Valley is multi-kill per tier. Probably just as well to leave it as that, and that for the time being. Drag onto a Tempest Bow to apply. 30% chance of success. Slot will be used up even if the upgrade fails. Damn. Drag onto a Tempest Ring. Miscellaneous bonus. Miscellaneous bonus. I assume we're not actually getting any experience in here. Okay, you're about to run out. Okay, when you run out, we immediately resummon you, so... or very shortly afterwards, so we can keep it up mostly constantly. And the current max level at that... yeah, that's got a 30-second cooldown rather than, I think it's 90 seconds. So that stays up. That's 200% longer. So if I got that as skill book, if we can get that to about 150, I think, then it's permanently active. Probably not worth it at the minute because we have other things that we can probably should be spending our skill points on. We're almost certainly going to be needing to increase these eventually. And when we're not in Tempest form, we can pull all the points out of these two at least. And throw them into here. When we are in Tempest form, we can throw them back over there. And we are getting experience from this. I should look up to see whether or not this drops from anywhere else. Because it might not be worth hanging around here for it. There's not as many mobs on this particular map. It does depend upon in fact, yeah, it's going to be better to push forward and then come back. Just because we can get more dust later on, which means we can come back with a higher multi-kill. That was the reason I was trying to get multi-kill up anyway. Confirm that fact. Okay, so everything on this side is boosting things outside of here. Everything on this side boosts things inside of here. Okay, let's push forward. It doesn't appear to be an abomination on this map, but we have already done that, so let's just open that. I can get to the party dungeon map for some reason. We should probably be checking every map for abominations. Ah, going in there has taken us out of Tempest form. Okay, there's absolutely going to be an abomination somewhere at the end of this path. Otherwise, why let me come this way? Does it go anywhere? We can open it. No. I think we're probably going to be out of dust at this point. Yeah, can we teleport in? We can. We have found another abomination. Let's have a look at the stats. 200 damage, weak to fire. Oh, it's attacking me. And boom, dead. But we do get a lot more dust in here. No drops from any of these guys. It's the darts one I need to check. Okay, there's something that way. Okay, we need some accuracy. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen. Given how little damage we did to it. Fair enough. No. It will die eventually. It's starting to get a bit more expensive. Where was that thing I was looking at? Oh yeah, it was these. 100,000 of these. There we go, it died. To unlock AFK dust for Windows. Once you have 1,000, hold down, you will earn 1/8 of moon per 2 hours AFK claimed. That doesn't mean that you don't get dust for being AFK. There's an easy way for me to test that. Okay, what if kills, coins, sludge, time card, sludge, bottle tangents. I do not believe that gave us dust. If it did, it should have given us a lot of dust. It didn't. Okay. So yeah, we can't currently AFK, or we don't get anything from AFK. We need us to be actively fighting. That's how much we're expected to get per hour if we stay. This is a bad map to stay on because that can spawn anywhere. Carrots is probably going to be a good map. No, let's not climb the tree first. $700. Firebow. Weak to wind. Okay, the sodding thing spawned on the hidden platform all the way at the top. So this is a bad map for it as well. Okay. We can't kill these fast enough, so slime is better for dust per hours currently. Even if the deer is a pain in the arse, I'm going to spawn elsewhere. Okay, what's the time? We're halfway through. Choices. Because we've left all of our other characters. We obviously can't leave this character here AFK and it won't do any good. Will I respawn in spirit form? Tempest form. I'm just thinking, I should be able to move some of my characters on to the next map. So let me, I know it doesn't AFK, but let's move you back. Okay, not quite enough. I imagine all of these forms can't be used for them or while AFKing. Because I'm tempted, but it may not be worth it. Boosting this one, and this one, up to the 4th map. But I think I may just do it with, sorry, not that one. This one, and this one. I may just do it with these two, so I have one of each unlocked. Purely for their family bonus, and their other ones also will let me see the... let me play with the mechanics of them on stream. But let's quickly wake everyone up. Okay, you're about done. You're going to take time candies. Ooh, nice. You get to do a detour. We do not have any ladybugs. Ah, the ladybugs are one of the whatchamacallit items. Catching items. So this class would actually be the one to do that on. But never mind. Not relevant. Need you back over here. Cycle through the rest of these. Wait a second. Why did you get nothing? Was I not just paying attention? You're on your combat build. Okay, no. You just got, for some reason, very little loot. You did, in fact, still get experience and kills. Okay. If I get back to you, are you still in Tempest form? You are, okay. There is the deer. I think we need to get some weapon drop of some description. There is a weapon drop here, isn't there? Yeah, so this is probably the best place to farm it for a while. Which is good, because it is time we took our break. The damage up to 100. Let's not worry about that one. Let's get... Oh! Oh, I didn't notice these! Abomination Slayer 1, you have slain the green mushroom, base temperature damage. So slaying abominations also gets us additional bonuses. Leads to accuracy. Okay, so the next one of those reduces the cost of Moonprint upgrade. Tempest defense per power of Moondust owned. Cost 2,000 already. That also needs Moondust. Do we have enough to get? Yes. Right, so... drop chance for Tempest weapons. Extra dust. Extra dust that costs Moondust. Reduces the cost of that. Basic task. Okay, further multiplier. That goes up pretty quickly. So max level, this is 75? I want to say? No, it can't be. 30, 60, no, it is 75, yeah. Okay, while that ticks over for a second, I'm curious about what information we get from here. No limit to a number of these. Elemental destruction, all elemental damage is higher. In other words, this is a damage multi, but only works when using the right element. So, okay, that's kind of what I was thinking was going to be the case. We need to keep a weapon of each elemental type on us and swap over. That's going to be a pain, but fair enough. Ring drops. Okay, what's the next upgrades in here? Another percentage boost to Tempest damage. Another percentage boost to Tempest accuracy. Extra Stardust. Or dust. Has solar dust. We don't even have moon dust, much less solar dust. So there's another kind of dust. Yeah, I can see them in here. Okay, fair enough. Nomadic. Magnesium atom. Unlocks a new atom in the collider for World 3. Sneak sail. All-knowing eye, sneak and experience gain, again, it's moon. Abominations. I shouldn't look at that because it tells me where they are. Upgrade optimizer. I'm not worried too much about that. Abominations, ignore that. Medallions. Portals. Rat's nest, yeah, they're expensive. Okay, the tree isn't too expensive to climb. I still wouldn't want to climb it until I've got to the big frogs at the end. Okay. That's enough information from that. There'll be spoilers in there. Okay. Oh, look, we got the bow. And we have a whole bunch of other rubbish. Okay. Supersonic speed, weapon power 22. Grass elemental damage. Weak to grass. Equip immediately. Has 5 upgrade slots. 30% chance, 10% chance. Okay, yeah, that's an immediate massive damage increase. Okay, we got the weapon we wanted from here. Weak to fire, no weapon in here. I want to nip back to... Oh, you're standing on the portal, of course you are. The first map. Now that we have such an enormous damage increase... I apologise. Okay, that's better. 800 multi-kill in here now. So we can farm this until we get the ice one. And that'll give us one of each. I don't suppose... No. I was wondering if there's an easy way to find the weapons. Yep, that is a Tempest Ring. We'll land here. Up to 27. Okay, right. We are overdue our break, so I'm going to go get myself a cup of tea and a bite to eat. The plan will be as follows. Once I come back and I'm munching away, if I notice that the bow has dropped, I will move myself onto the next maps until either we find a map with a weapon or we find a map where we're not doing enough damage. But I'll do that while I'm still having my lunch, so I'll still be muted and the break screen will be up. But once we come back, we will move... I'll move this character somewhere where they're going to be more useful. We'll take them out of Tempest mode. And we will start pushing the Blood Berserker, or we'll burn our candies to get the Blood Berserker up to their, up to Masteress. And we'll see about unlocking the Masterclass in them as well, and having a look at that. And before the end of the stream, we'll do the same with the Plague guy. I forget the specific name of them. The other one that has a Masterclass that we'll unlock. So we'll unlock it on our first 3 characters, 1 for each type. And we'll play around with those, and that'll be the plan. But yeah, I'll go get myself a bite to eat and to drink. I will leave you with my music rather than the game making noises at you. I did not mean to turn that on. So yeah, I'll get myself a bite to eat, something to drink, and I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes, so I will see you in a bit.
This is real.
Okay, we're back. Oops. That was a hotkey I didn't know I had. Oh, I know what happened. That's annoying. My hotkeys for actuating things on OBS are control and then various number pad buttons. So in order to turn on the song tracker, that's control dot. Control 1 is changed back to the main screen. The problem is that 1 is also activate ability 1. Annoying, but never mind. Oh look, we got the fiber as well. I think we're getting one of these, or a small amount of these, every time we kill a deer. I think that's where they're coming from. Let me just swap these around. I think I'll have all the weapons on here. There's going to be one of each type, so... lock these in place. No sense putting them away. Lock these in place. Can I? Okay, good. I can do that. Right. Let's teleport back to where we were. This was not where we were, but this will do. We should more or less instantly kill that. Yeah. What are they weak to? They're weak to fire, actually. Okay, carry on. I wonder if that's factored into this. Okay, I do remember what I said, but we may as well spend some of this. 1, 2, just to bring these all up to roughly the same point. 1, 2. 1, 2. That also gives us this. You have slain the carrot abomination. Movement speed. I feel so slow. I very much would like to get back up to 200 movement speed. All elemental damage is higher. In other words, this is a damage multiplier, but only works with the right element. 2% higher. That cost scaling is fairly steep. I wonder if that's actually working. If I'm getting bonus crit chance from the star talent. I'm going to assume probably not. Yep, that's plus damage, so that's the same there, just additive. Ah, yep, I'll unlock that. That's there, but we can't do anything with that. Let's get these up before we find out that we needed them up sooner than we had them up. Okay, we're well past the need to stay here. Oh wait, was they? Let me just check. Okay, there is a weapon drop here, but it's the one we already have. How's that thing work? You can toggle Tempest drops. Just click the off toggle button found in the description of the Tempest drop upgrades. Oh, right. Okay. I see. So yeah, I assume the weapon that gets dropped from here is the same as the one we already have, and therefore there is no point trying to connect more of it. Weak to ice. Ice we can do. And we do one-shot them. Although barely. Ah, but there is a drop here. I kind of want that because I'm fairly sure that's going to be wind element, which will give us one of each. So let's hang around long enough to get that, and then we will swap this character, move them somewhere else for a while. Somewhere useful. Probably... where's going to be most useful to you? There. We'll send them after the cheesy nubs. Both for this, and for this, and for this. Will be the plan. I assume we haven't got a medallion yet? No. Okay. Interesting. There are medallions for the chests in the Colosseum. Duly noted. Is there a medallion for each form of the boss, or just the first one? Okay, wood boards, gigabots. It would be here, but it may be at the end. That's boop. Crystal carrot. So that's all Lord 1 wants. Ice Guardian. Grand. There. They're dungeon ones. Dr. Defecus. Baba Yaga. They're mini bosses. Red mushrooms. Canite, Spirit Reindeer, Dug, Biggie Hourglass, King Doot. Oh, what the hell's the name of the... I actually can't remember the name of the boss. I may have gone straight past it. It's Amarok. Okay, full bosses are not in here. Mini bosses are. As are dungeon bosses. Glumblow. Meteor. No! These are event bosses. They're event bosses. So yeah, mini bosses and event bosses. Main bosses, no. Okay, duly noted. We haven't been given it yet. Ah, damn it, that scaled a lot quicker than I was hoping it would. We're better off pumping this. More damage for the time being. Ah, I misread what that does. This only gives you a class experience boost if you own that mob's medallion, which means this isn't useful for any low-level mob. It's only going to be useful once I've got, or once we have enough damage on the Tempest to have them, or rather, and the Windwalker, to get all the way up to the 6th zone. So that's kind of useless, unless it's phrased wrong. At max level, I can assume it's probably going to be 2 times. So it's 2, or mobs now give 2 times class experience for all characters if you own their medallion. I need a medallion to check this. It is just it is a flat multiplier though. It is 2 times class experience. Although this is the same. Okay, yeah, I think it's still going to be additive to this, rather than multiplicative. I don't know. Class experience for all. All mobs can now drop their very own commemorative medallion. It has a 1 in 5,000 drop and dropping, and only while in Tempest form. chance, crit damage, accuracy, defense, move speed, extra dust. Yeah, they're additives to each other, so you don't want to be buying Tempest Damage 2 until this is the same cost as that. And same with these two. It's just a question as to whether or not boosting this gives more than boosting this in the short term. Means I don't need to worry about it for a while. Okay. Come on, give me the drop. Give me the drop and then we can move on. Or I can move over to getting them. Or is it Death? It's Death something? Their masterclass? Miscellaneous bonus, 15% miscellaneous, 50% miscellaneous. Slots to use upon failure. Although we did... Oh yeah, we can collect stacks of 500 of them. All of these ones have 5 slots. So we'd need a stack of 2,500 to max out any one of these. Okay, and the bonus is to this. Is that randomized? That might be randomized. I doubt it, but I want to try. Which ones? It's main stat, but they're not really useful. Live weapon power. Onto a Tempest bow. It's a specific thing. 12 weapon power, 5 weapon power, 3 weapon power. So what you probably want is... It depends on whether or not class archer. It depends... Type bow. No, but it's just type bow. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. It depends on whether or not there are multiple tiers of each of these. But I suspect what they are actually just random. Because this has a much higher base, speed of 5. This is a speed of 5, but it's only 20. So I think they're just random in terms of what stats they start with. Power 22. Oh, nothing ventured, nothing gained. No, the next weapon upgrades I buy are likely going to be using these ones. Actually, no, these ones now. Given how high the success chances on those. So if I take this... yeah, no. Worth a try. Figured it probably wasn't going to work, but... There are 25 breeding levels across all breeding pets. I think most of them are level 2 at the minute. It's just getting them much higher than 2 takes so long. If we assume that value doesn't change, then that'll be plus 1% crit, roughly, at level 100, per 25 breedability level. So it's going to be a long while until that's worth getting to any significant level. These are rapidly starting to become more useful. %4 damage and 4% multi-shot. That guarantees double arrows, but that doesn't really help us in terms of this. I just want to get one copy of that because I'm fairly sure that's a wind bow. 8,000. Need more accuracy, but again, let's get this up so it's costing like 500 each. Same over here. Tempest defense for power of 10. Extra dust per power of 10. Total health in Tempest form. Needs the AFK thing. which I think I'm going to need to leave this running overnight on my Steam Deck to collect the dust needed to unlock that, which is fine. We'll save enough and see what the next upgrades are. Assuming we don't get the bow we're looking for. That is wind. That is wind. Okay. And yeah, the stats seem to be entirely random, so it's a case of probably going to want two or one bow of each. We want one with as high a stats as we can find, and we save these, or save these until we can afford to just dump them all on it. And then one which is the lesser one that we can just upgrade as we're going along. I assume we didn't get their medallion. No, we've not seen one of those yet. Okay, so we could, in theory, do it. I don't know whether or not there's any reason to do it. Oh! There's another type of bow here. God damn it. That one looks like a non-elemental bow. That is an expensive portal, but it's probably not going to take too much for us to get through. God damn it. The spirit reindeer is going to be able to spawn on the top platform, isn't it? Rendering that ability useless here. Okay, our damage cap is enough to one-shot them. Okay, we got the bow we was looking for. We'll come back to this one later. Okay, we need to exit Tempest 1. That stacks quickly. Okay, let's pull the points out of here. I wish I could pull all but 1 point so it doesn't remove it from assigned attacks. Throw them into here. I mean, I could have pulled from those, but until we actually have them. Can I look at the compass from... We can. And we can spend what dust we have. Okay. There was something I wanted to do before we went back. What was it? Right, that was it. I wanted to check the actual value on this. 50% more coins. Currently only 0.5 class multiplier. That's... Okay, no. That's 0.5 over the top of this. It's not additional, it's multiply that. So yeah, that is strong. Okay. Okay, wait. We shouldn't be able to get dust from this, should we? Because we're not in Tempest mode. Whose death brings life and temporarily boosts dust found by... Okay, yeah, so we kill it and it respawns everything. Is how I think it's going to work outside of Tempest. Either way, they get left there. Let's do... Actually, no, they don't. Wasting the teleport because we actually want to do this first. And we have enough points to max everything on here, so... Same goes with this one. Doesn't make any difference one way or another really, but... What would be the thing to throw the rest of the points on here? I mean, we could throw it into there, but I almost never get 10-hour AFK claims. It's usually 8 or 9. Yeah. What else are we going to spend it on? I think we spend the spare points on that. That's one too many. I warned you, no one can always chill in the... Oh, you can always chill in the lobby. The easiest sneaking experience. And then go back when you're ready. %10 chance. That must be every iteration, okay. We found some loot. +1 nunchucks. Okay. Okay. I've got to assume that the experience you get is based upon the characters in here, since this character has the name of our main character. If I put them back in there, I hope they respawn back in here. Let's give them that. Oh, we also forgot to set up cards. Right, send them back to where they were going to be. You start working your way through here. Let me actually allow you to activate all your abilities before I swap off you. Okay. Probably means with you for... In fact, there's a bunch of things we need to check up on. And we actually should, given that we're fairly sure these aren't using the multiple at the minute, yeah, we need to... Because it will speed up the process for the other ones a little. Swap over. To that one. Better. Not much better, but is still better. You're the one that's going to be pushed forward next. Although, again, you're not using that, so we can help you along a little. Make this a little bit faster. Okay, I think it's because there's more enemies on this map than it has a higher kill amount, but let's cycle through the rest of them first. 8,000, so yep, same again. While I'm here, and I'm looking at this, okay, doop. Let's actually have a look at this as well. Okay, there's a little bit of time left before we need to do anything on this. Okay, all of these should be done in the next hour. This one we should... Actually, I care more about leveling it up first. Nip by here on the way back. Did I not send you off? And I was debating swapping him out, weren't we? For this one. Who should be walking around. Yes, okay. You can come out. You can go in. Send you down to here. That should have given us enough money to buy, not quite, the next boat. I don't think it's going to... It's still being an arse and refusing to give us any more of these. Okay. I'm happy to do that to get us the next boat. Consign you to said boat. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let me check. I think technically it's 22 to keep them in sync, but I think keeping them in sync is a losing game. 22, yeah. What'll be the next break point, though? There. And that we can afford. We boost that until it equals the same amount as everything else. There we go. Brings all of those in line. And we'll send you at the cloud as well, since you are Cloud of Discovery. Okay, change that back to there, that back to there. Well, you didn't get as much from having that enabled as the other ones. Do you already have it on? I think you do, yeah. They may not benefit from it. They don't quite have the damage. So yeah, they benefit from it as well. Currently. And this is our lowest damaging character, and I cannot figure out why. Why their damage is so much lower than the other one of their class. They're not that many levels behind them. Wait, summon level 1? I thought this was a universal skill. How do we have no experience whatsoever? I don't want to touch it until I have the class who specializes in it. Okay, let's leave them be. Let's force this one to the other end. Okay. 3 hours worth of candies. Click the thing. Must remember to click that. Okay, that's 5 hours worth. I can start putting spare points into agility on this one now to increase their crit chance. This one specifically would benefit from being able to 100% crit because they would hit bloody hard. Okay. So, 4-hour candy and a 1-hour candy. Yet more inventory space is being stolen to another one of those things that we will never use. I'll need to remember to actually turn in that thing. Okay, so it has a unique drop. There's some, I know from just looking ahead a little bit, there's some premium hats that dropped from some of these. Defense from passive, okay. You give all stats. Okay. How bad is the inner voice? Inner voice, what do you want me to do? Prove yourself, following for. About time you listen to me. We must crush our enemies and defeat 95 different monster types. Let's get it. 92. Boom, 1. Okay. This is gonna take a little while, but at least it's not too onerous. We just need to kill everything once. You count. I'm almost certain you count. I need to be careful mashing the control. It's going to make the window drag. So let's not do that. We'll just turn auto on and off. Actually, no, we'll just do that. Okay. I wonder if I actually have access to enough monsters. I'm willing bosses count. You know what? These are all the same type of mobs. What happened here? That's not how the Colosseum's supposed to work. Did they think about this? I don't remember. Have I done this Colosseum? I haven't. I haven't done this Colosseum yet. Oh, we need to keep hold of that cog anyway. Now, I have done this Colosseum before. It didn't work like this. Was it this Colosseum or was it the other one? It may have been the previous one, World 4, where I got the bullets from. Okay, well, we got these. Unless they count as... Nope. Got these. I'm willing to bet these count as a different one. We do have to go through the motions, though. We'll see whether or not we can get another opal from this. One way or the other. This one didn't say I couldn't teleport, though. Oh, it is that one. Okay. Oh, and that's the special, so... Okay, no, it's just a rare monster drop. You can still kill them perfectly fine. The problem is more just it can't kill them fast enough. Oh, I think I need to come here with a mage, don't I? The fact you have to do this with auto is a little annoying because it does things like it just did there, where it attacked the one behind it rather than the three in front of it. Okay, we're going to get a better score than we got last time, but I don't think we get the opal. Maybe it's going to be tight. I can get you to come over to here. No, I have to leave you on auto. I can't tell you, go over to this large mobs or section of mobs over here and kill them. It will be more beneficial. The HP's too high now. Smack. Okay. Well, the plan worked. It still counted. These guys don't need attention, do they? Oh, I forgot to collect my traps. Never mind. Oh, where is the Demented Spirit Lord? There's 6 of them waiting for me. Okay, so they do count. I was wondering about that. These things keep exploding on me the second I arrive, ever since World 3 onwards. I don't know whether that's just because they Lava decided that it was pointless, that particular mechanic, or whether they're just permanently bugged for me or something. We do need to still get a crystal mob from here. Ah, goddammit, the window's dragging now because I was clicking control. While I'm waiting for that to come back. Do you count? And how about you? No, you don't. Okay, you count. I don't want to restart the window in case it breaks the inner voice thing. Let me go back to a different area. It's going to be more the bridge. The bridge with the cheesy nubs on them. I think they are. It's probably a better place for me to try and farm. Oh no, it's this one. They're not cheesy nubs, it's these. Because the crystal mob counts. Oh, hang on. There we go. Have it on the right thing, so it's actually more likely to appear. Wonder whether or not the higher tiers of flame actually do anything. If that buff is stacking. 81 or 85-1. Come on, Crystal Mob, I only need one of you. I mean, I may not actually even need one of you, but I'd rather not have to be forced to come back. So we may as well get it while we're here. At the very least, I can double check this. So yeah, that's good to replace something. Let's replace that one with it. Keep an ear in the background for crystal mob shattering. The text pop-up will probably appear over the top of this anyway. 920. There it is. It didn't say we couldn't teleport. Yeah, there's no spare direction that we can go on there. Okay, so let's try again on here. You bastard. There's not even a portal there. Okay, this one works. That was not the button I meant to press. Damn. Okay. And yeah, every tier of chest counts for each Colosseum. We should run through so that we can get the ones for the thingies breaking. Like the bees on the next map, which will just auto break. Oh, is it not the next map? It must be the one after this one then. Because yeah, already broken. I wonder if enemies in the void count. They are different enemies, for all intents and purposes. Let's actually do this. We're not on any kind of time limit on that, so yeah, that's already broken. I don't think we got the points for it. I think we've already put all the money we need to in fishy discounts. I think we want to throw everything of this in fishing buddy, then quick reading, then everything else in fish we invest in, and then we leave it until the morning. Okay. Yeah, any much more discount than that isn't going to get as much. So this as high as it'll go. That as high as it'll go. The rest in here. And throw everything back into bluefin fish. And then in the morning we prestige again. Also, Moria, if you're still around, I think I know where a lot of my class experience is coming from. And that's these. Because I bought the pack that gave you the companion that triples the bonuses you get. And I already had pretty strong bonuses in all of these anyway. And that made them a lot stronger. So this one, for example, which I can show you once I close this. I think both the owl and the kangaroo give me class experience. I don't think Bubba does. Okay. Okay, no, this one doesn't get class experience. There we go. There's an experience multiplier. This one, however, 1,000 or 1,260% class multiplier because I have 16 mega feathers multiplied by 3 for all bonuses on here. So this is giving us 14 times bonus multiplied by 3. So 21, 41. 41 times higher than base. So yeah, that is where most of it is coming from, I imagine. Okay, we're only going to have the opportunity to fight it normal and chaotic. Congratulations, with I think Lara told me that playing dead means not talking, so I won't say anything. I think that's a new line. I've not seen that one before. Oh, wait. If this doesn't count as killing him, is it defeat or kill? It doesn't count because you don't actually kill him. He doesn't go anywhere. Well, he is a massive troll. We should not be surprised. I think I can throw everything in there into here. Let me just pull that out and lock them so that I can get rid of some of these when we get down to the bottom floor. Okay. So the massive troll does not count. Hello, Zero. Yeah. Quickly tap this, claim these. Since we're passing by. Oh, no, but they're... if we need to, we can go into the dungeons. This is actually a good class to dungeon on, in my opinion. And there's 2 monsters in here that we can't get from somewhere else, so... Okay, and there are 2 enemies in here that don't appear elsewhere. Oh, we also didn't get the crystal mob from the last area, did we? You count. You count. I may have just been blind, but I didn't see them. Yeah, they had to have been there. Okay, we have enough for 1 of each difficulty. Okay, this is... bosses apparently don't count? At least I'm not seeing the message telling me they counted. We got his Orbital, we didn't get their card. I think I still need to get 1 of their card. I also need to kill that one some more to get their card. Okay. Yeah, these are already going to be broken. Should we farm for a crystal mob? I don't think we need to. We have 2 more zones with their chests. And then we can dip into the dungeons if we need to. Didn't I? I did. Oh, good. We got another one of those. Right, yes, I can change who actually gets the bread now that we have a different class that gives us coins. But they go on the Voidmancer, Voidwalker. Just so that I don't have to click and drag. Well, I suspect we've still got more rubbish on our inventory. Okay, enter. That. Is there any hidden mobs on this map that I need to worry about? There is one other boss that we can summon. I think there might be about 20 enemies. Yeah, if we include the chests from the 2 Colosseums, then it's going to be fine. So that's 17. We don't even need to go to the next boss. Let's just go to the next Colosseum. Although, empty out our inventory first. We got very lucky. We got 2 of those scarves. 3 of those? How? We must have got 1 for each of them. Okay, that's good. Those scarves are the ones we want. Everybody wants one of those scarves. Okay, let's grab that and grab that so we can use them. I'll worry about sorting out the inventory later. Once click drag works again. Three to go. 2 to go. And here is 1 extra. Big time. We wiped them. They're done. Let's go get a masterclass. I like that chests count. It's silly that chests count, but I like that chests count. Okay. Okay, that got moved into the chest. Where are you? There you are. Must be miscellaneous then. No? Better. I haven't got enough of those to level that up. That shouldn't count these. Pro tip. Locking this prevents that from taking them. It is very nice. Okay, I need to refresh the client, but I want to... Yeah, let me refresh the client so I can sort out my inventory. But before I do that, let's make sure we go grab our masterclass. And then we'll figure out how it works. Mastery of oneself does not come easily. You have done just that. I can tell you already, speaking once more. Deathbringer. Damage 3. Range tiny. Kills many. Specializes in farming. Master of the Grimoire. Okay. So we will look at that in a moment. First things first, then push that button. Cloud save. Check that it has cloud saved. 3 minutes ago does not seem correct. We'll refresh anyway. Stop the window from dragging. I wonder if there's a different key, hotkey, that is bound for or bound to attack. Attack monster. Is that auto? Is that the same as control? One moment. Okay. I need to test that with something like fishing. One moment. And then if that's the case, I need to modify a hotkey. Or rather a auto hotkey command. Okay, that functions exactly the same as control. Good. So we use R, not control, and then we can hopefully stop breaking Firefox and making it so that it'll let me drag the window. Because that's what keeps happening. If you spam control, I think I must be still have control down when I'm pressing WASD or something. And the net result is that it stops treating the window as a canvas area and treats the window as a image, which then allows me to click and drag the actual full canvas area, this game screen, around, which is problematic when some of the functions are click and drag in the game. So let me modify, I think it was quick macro 3 we assigned it to, isn't it? Yes, control. Let me change that to keystroke. Actually no, cancel. I want to change the key that's being pressed. Insert mouse event. Okay, now the easiest way to do it is just start recording that. Okay. There we go. So duly noted, I can use R instead. Good, good. Right, let's head back up to World 6. Let's fix the stuff in here. First things first, let's remove everything from in there that I want to be in a specific location temporarily. So sell that. All of that goes in. Quickly sell that. And again, the reason I'm using the browser version is because the Steam version has an nasty habit of randomly clicking for no apparent reason. Just a loud click sound. And also, it crashes at the most inconvenient of points. So I've had it crash 3 times when I was just about to finish Kilroy. I've also had it crash on me one time immediately after I got a really, really nice cock that I would have loved to have kept, because it was one that increases experience on the 6 squares below it. I got that cog, it immediately crashed. The browser version doesn't crash. No idea why the Steam version crashes. I blame Chromium, so we can blame Google. Google is the problem. Okay, let's throw those in. I think that gives me enough for 7 characters. I think I had 5 already. Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. So that brings us up to 8. We need 2 more. And yeah, we have a few that we can already replace. In the long run, we want to be using or upgrading these further. I think there's some dungeon one or the dungeon one is better for skilling. And I have the multi-kill one or multi-kill dungeon one on the Void Walker at the minute, which is also a nice one to have. I think that's a good one for speedrunning, which we have now got 36 portals on, which is very, very nice. Anyway, that one wants to go to let's put them here. That one and that one go to the Void person. They go to someone else. And these go into storage for the time being. In fact, we're nearby. Let's just go and do these. I need to farm, not necessarily today, but I do need to farm Colosseum 1 to try and get that blasted star. Any level of it would be nice. I also need to farm Doodat at some point. For now... Actually, before we do this, let's see. So first things first, put you on the skilling build. Max that. Why do you sound louder than you should be? There's no reason not to max all of this. We have the skill points for it at this point. Not going to put the things on the bar, but there's no reason not to do this. Okay. Might as well. They're all maxed. We'll save this point. Okay, one assumes that again, farming, crop evo chance, also insta-grow gives 2 times more growth for the selected crop. And you also grow all crops above them. Insta-grows give 2 times more growth for the selected crops. Farming EXP and land rank experience gain. All bonuses in the land rank database give 1 times higher. Damage multi for all characters with power of 10 Wrath Bones ever collected. So boost damage. Apocalypse WoW, which we haven't even got any Apocalypse Chows yet. I'm hoping that this class will help with that immensely. Actually getting these things. Gold food effect for every monster you've killed 1 billion times in this class. Bonuses work with all players. Chance of getting extra ribbons every day works for all players, of course. At the minute, we don't get any ribbons. Wrath crit chance and Wrath crit damage per power 10 efficiency. So that's just general damage. Oh no, that's Wrath. That'll be... Okay, so yeah, that applies only in that. Wrath. So basically functions the same. Summons a horde when killed, respawns, and boosts bones found by. It functions basically identically to the reindeer. Chance to trigger combustion explosion when defeating a horde. All axes are now bigger and hit 1 more mobs. You also throw axes after every basic attack. Okay, so... That. This is skill in build. Remainder in that. Okay, what about combats? Combat, we're probably going to want a bit of everything in here, just to start with. Oh, we slightly messed up. Boost that first, then everything else in that. Small amount of points in there. May as well have these as well. Okay. Maximize Wrath damage. Boost bones found. Bones found. Also faster mob respawn. I think initially that, and that. Getting an extra ribbon every day. How do you even start getting ribbons? That must be a farming thing? I need to check something. Cooking. Ribbons can be placed on meals. Ribbons are unlocked through the Deathbringer's Grimoire. Okay, so... we will use the Grimoire and then we'll see how all of that works. First things first though. Schmack. 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 I'm still pressing control. That isn't any better than what we already have. Deposit all of that, sell that. Okay. Now I have a reason to use the fertilizer. Although we may not even need to. Crop info. Ready. Works on all characters. Plant all, lock crops, insta-grow. We have 2 left. Okay, so they have evolved. We'd need to dig them up and put them back in to unevolve them. They are the next in the line though, so we're just waiting on that one. Let me grab all but one of our fertilizer. There's no reason not to start boosting this. Hey, excellent. We need more though. +1, plus 0% chance for +1 crop when grown. That implies they're guaranteed to evolve, which might not be helpful. Let's see. Yes. I'm going to remove the seed from that one. Replant a new basic seed on that one. Connect all. Connect all. There we go. Place a new basic seed on that one. Get 2 extra plots of land. But we do need to then recycle these back to... we need to refresh this one back. I think I'm going to leave it to see if it can evolve one more time. It's after pairs. Okay. Okay, they didn't evolve. Now they did. 60% chance to evolve. And no, getting more plots is more valuable. So what I'll do is I'll do one more, then strip them all out. Plant basic seeds in them again. Collect all handyman tools, remove all seeds. Handyman tools, remove all, tap to confirm. Plant all. Oh wait, there's a lock button, isn't there? I didn't think about that. Never mind, this still works. Connect all. Connect all. Connect all. That doesn't look like it was enough. It's not. Handyman tools, lock crop. Oh, okay, no, I'm misreading it. Never mind. It's every time you buy it, it's just counting how many we have. That's annoying, but fair enough. Okay, so that goes for all of those. Did we have... We do have sneak time. I forgot to use that. What happens if you go in here? They're still asleep. Okay, that's fine. Right. Okay. This one didn't teleport us back to here for some reason. Ribbon shelf unlocks the ribbon. Unlocks ribbons for meals. Found in the menu in Warford. That we already actually have the shelf. Get +1 daily ribbon and +0 chance for rarer quality. Okay, so we do kind of want that active at all times. One moment. For user. Spam. Spelling viewers. Verify. And ban. So we can just go anywhere by the looks of it. That was a real big claw. I didn't realize something I had increased the size of the claw. I mean, I know this could increase the size. Ignite Bear Claw boosting maximum offset by 12. Increase accuracy, or increase damage and accuracy. Defense and HP. We've lost a whole bunch of efficiency. We're not in thinking mode anymore anyway. Boost bone bounce, also mobs respawn faster. Passive boost to bone found. I think initially just to get things rolled in, we do want that, and we do want that. And again, we probably do want that. And I might as well max that just for safety's sake. We can upgrade these later. I'm still not sure why the bear claw is that big now. It's huge. And the rest of the points can go into here. I wonder if all axes are now... I wonder if the bear claw counts as an axe. Okay, let's buy the ribbon shelf. Okay, we easily kill all of these. Okay, let's lurk in here. More base damage. The Grimoire is awaiting. Well, the Grimoire feels under level. The Grimoire lies dormant. Okay. Cost of this wants to be 3 times the cost of that. I should have paid a little bit more attention to how much each individual one was. Accuracy and defensive waveform. Let's move to the next map. Early on, it's very much more beneficial just to spend on whatever is the cheapest to unlock more things. Spend most of your time staring at the grimoire. So there's got to be stuff in here that increases multi-kill. Land Crank Database Maximum. Uh, 300. Our damage is 300. Okay, so that's the item for that. What's this going to give us? AFK. For AFK bones from death, once you have to hold down charred bones per 1 hour of AFK claimed from the Deathbringer. Kill that thing. I am pressing control. Don't press control. Press R. Find and kill the hordes. Anything that's less than 1,000. $700. Are the hordes still going to spawn in the weird place in this map, I wonder? Of course they are. Of course they are. Never mind. Okay. Moo damage. Need to get it up to 1,000. I've not been given any indication that there's any kind of drops for this particular class. But we may just not have unlocked the Grimoire page for it yet. Pure opals. Opals to give to your villager in World 5. What the devil is that? Killed, respawns and boost bones found by there's also normal spawn faster. I'm just going to, I'll show you what I'm just going to open. I'm not going to look at that, I want to look at this. Okay, so yeah, multi-kill doesn't really apply here yet. We do have a decent number of monsters zowed, and we've started chowing some monsters. But yeah, there's got to be something in here that's going to, or something in this class that's going to further boost the number of kills it gets and what they're counted for. Otherwise, why say that, or list it as that being one of its specialities? Can you... No, I don't... The fact I have to come up to here to click to get up to there is annoying as hell. Kill them. And yeah, they've spawned up top again. Smaller maps are definitely better for these characters, or these classes. Just because their special mobs won't spawn as far away. Or in annoying places. Or at least they shouldn't do. Like any of that's going to help. One more. Further boost to base accuracy. Not that good, but it's cheap, so... So you're going to get only going to get 40 crit from that. Fair enough. I wonder what they are. Damage multi, 4 characters per power turn. Yeah, none of these really increase multi-kill, or none of these increase multi-kill. Ah, the class itself increases multi-kill. But I've still got to imagine that there's going to be something in the Grimoire that increases their only ability to get multi-kill. Or at least have kills count more than once. Oops. cheap ones, buy the cheap ones, and there's another one here. Wraith damage per KO target. And again, what are they? They don't look like burnt bones. I have a thought. No. I think we were still getting bones faster on the other map. We get kills quicker here, but I think we were getting bones faster over there. How much to the next upgrade? Another 40. We could look ahead. In fact, I might. Let's have a look while it gets some bones. This. Try not to spoil too much. Femurs, rep cages, craniums. Okay. Monsters. Okay. Different kinds of monsters drop different kind of things. The poops will drop them. The carrot men. Okay. Okay, so it's just different mobs drop different types of materials. $25 opals. Okay. Is this the same? Is when you kill a target monster with a single hit using bare hands. No spears allowed. Technically not true. Boxing gloves count. Because we've done this before. Do I still have a spare pair of boxing gloves? Or did I sell them? I know I have a pair of boxing gloves on a different character, and I'm more than happy to grab them and bring them over to this one, since this one has a specific use for them. So let me do that. You have them. Huh? Where is it? I thought I had... Whoopsie daisy. Oh wait, this is the wrong class. This was the one I thought I was on. Collect all. Okay. Oh dear, we just voided them all. Oh well, everyone got experience. It's all that matters. Okay, back to you. I'll have these. Slime. I was going to say we probably can if we get a crit. Okay. Although in reality it makes little difference. May as well keep this one on us. And relock that. Okay, how much did that give us? Okay, so it's bonus damage multiplied by that. So we definitely want to be farming those. Let's go back to the carrots. Oh shit, sorry. Nope, 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 don't you dare go through there. I didn't click anywhere near their game. Strongly disagree. Okay, we are probably going to need more points into these than we do on the Windwalker. Is that right? Let me get these class names correct. This is the Deathbringer. That's the Windwalker. And then it's the Arcane Cultist. The reason it threw me is because I'm fairly sure it's a Voidwalker as well. Okay, if I have a look at monsters in Grimoire again, then Slime is 28 bones, Boas on 90, Wood Boards is the next one, so I think we need to go back to Boas and farm Boas a bit more. Let's do this manually. Just because we can get a few more kills or get kills a bit quicker if we do it manually. They're not up there. Oh no, there's one left down there. He helped a little. We need damage. That's up to 17. 3 times, so let's bring this up to 5,000. $25 more upgrades, so 4,000. Two more. Damn you. Stop spawning these things all the way up here where the automatic killer isn't going to get to them. You spawned them up there again. Wine. If for no other reason, that's probably why Limes is better in the long run. While slimes spawn all over the place, it can't do that. Okay, higher crop evolution chance. We need a significant damage boost. We got that with weapons in the previous one, but these don't seem to drop weapons. At least I've not seen any indication that they drop weapons. Probably swap them over to that. I wonder if that even helps. Probably not. Can't imagine cards are doing anything. Food boards are going to have the same problem of spawning though. Walking sticks again, same problem, the map is a bit too big. Although the rate of collecting bones I think is... I don't know, things scale up Grimoire levels more than bones, don't they? No, this one is bones. I think the rate of collecting bones is just higher in general. So maybe we're supposed to rely on this. If this is going to boost it. It's going to take a while until it's noticeable. We need a lot of bones. Just one more base defense. Okay, this might be a bad idea, but... Oh. I thought I'd spent all of these. I don't remember doing another set of darts. Okay, we can kill them reasonably enough. Get those. We can't one-shot them, but it's speed to kill that's important, and the drops from here are 40 per, rather than 8 per on the previous map. Oh, go on, give me an opal then. What's the difference between wood boards and baby boas? Wood boards are 160 versus 90. Baby boas are probably still better. Wood mushrooms, however, that's a pretty small arena. It's only 239 though. So in theory what we're looking for would be 1.35. We want damage plus crit or plus crit damage to figure out whether or not we can one-shot something. Which was the first of the masterclasses that came out? I think it does say in this, in the wiki. Okay, so yeah, the Deathbringer was the first. That does kind of explain why the Windwalker seems to be a little bit more involved. We'll get one more level of this, and then we'll see if we can go one-shot the boas. I think what we're going to do today is we'll go long. We have reached the usual end point. I'm not quite out of tea, but what we'll do is We'll keep going a little bit longer on this to see if we can find something that gives us a bit more damage or something. Oh, damn it, it respawned that. Never mind. And then we will go unlock the last masterclass. We may as well play with all three of them. Boas. Can we one-shot you? Yes. Can we one-shot you? No. Actually, maybe we can. What's your health? I reckon if we get a lucky hit... We need a high damaging crit on the first attack. I mean, we can math this one way or another. Damn it, no. Even at absolute max, we can't one-shot them yet. That's fine. This thing here is probably going to be the most powerful thing in this. Because once we get it to a high enough level, every additional enemy we kill gives us a pretty decent jump in damage. If we can get it like 50, it's plus 50 damage every single time we kill something. Now let's get it up to 10, and then we'll double back to the carrots to farm them for bones. Actually, no, we'd have to go back to boas. We'll go to the wood boards and we'll see what kind of damage they do. I'm just going to have a look. Actually, we are about to get, if we can unlock the next level, we get another damage booster here. In fact, the next three buffs are actually going to be pretty good. In fact, all of the next ones. We've gone through all of the more mediocre ones. The good ones are the ones beneath this. I won't say what they are, but they're the ones beneath it. So yeah, we'll get one more of this. And then we'll head to the boards. Actually, no, we'll buy another opal. And maybe get some more defense. I don't know how much we need for the boards. We've got more than enough accuracy, that's not a problem. So we get that to level 10. What is our next knockout target? I think it must be the first mob of crawlers. Oh no, that's the next mob in World 5. So we do need to punch through that 1 million door. That's fine, that was the plan anyway. I was going to leave leave most of my characters down there doing that, or working on that, once I got them to the 4th zone, so that they can get access to their master classes, and as and when I want to put the time into getting them going. The fact I left that AFK, board beans, was one of the things I AFK'd for 40,000 hours. So just immediately came back on, and large bonus to cash. Carrots weren't one, but we do want to get a large amount of kills. But we need to get 1 billion kills on this class on all of these creatures at some point anyway, so not that big of a deal. So they all count. More coins. The ones that, yeah, these ones here that are a little bit more. So there's fishing. Mining. Just wondering if there's any specifically I need to like bear in mind. Depends what you call winning. We have 2 out of 5, but 3 are the only 3 that we care about with their master classes, and we've started playing through them. We started with the Windwalker because that was our main. We currently have the Deathbringer going in the background. Bugs there. Okay, I don't think there's anything that I need to really specifically remember to focus on other than, which I tend to anyway, the knockout one. Okay, right. Let's move you on to the wood boards. Good, they don't do damage to us at least. Okay, I was worried about that. The horde has spawned up near the top somewhere. Oh, I wonder if the horde always spawns within range of the... It must do. Okay, so as long as we make sure we place this down below... If we make sure we spawn it down here, then all of them should spawn down here. There we go. Good to know. So we can manipulate this to some point. Or to a point. Okay. Oopsie daisy. Let's grab that. Grab some more levels in that. Grab a little bit more of that. Six more. Just buy the cheapest ones for the sake of getting it through. Okay, the grave has despawned. I want to replace the grave roughly where I'm standing at the minute. So I will manually place the grave. And then put it back in auto mode. Where the hell did it spawn them? It did still spawn them all the way over there. Okay. Grave wants to be on the very far side, but never mind. We'll leave that there like that. Okay, that now unlocks this. Extra base damage. Oh, that's with those. Can't we get ribs from... Ah, no, Gigafrogs are still bones. I'll level up some of the easy stuff in here. The poop map is gigantic, but that's the best place for ribs. Damn it, I thought it clicked the portal. $4,500 versus 2,000. Yeah, I'm much better off sticking in here. No auto. Oh, they can spawn over there. Kill these. No, let's just go manual again. We know what we're looking for. We know where they spawn. I got rid of the grave. Let's see how much we got from doing that all manually rather than allowing it to go automatically. A healthy amount. And at the minute we are more concerned about unlocking additional boosts. Okay, higher bonuses from the tome. Okay, I don't think there's much chance of us being able to do much to poops. Or nuttos, and the map, or the nutto map is not exactly great. Let's try though. $10,000. Okay, maybe we can get something out of all of this. We can now at least one-shot the carrot then. In fact, yeah, this is going to help a lot. Just the boost we're getting from this alone. I don't think boosts from the tome is going to help us, but we do want to max that out at one point anyway. Actually careful, because I don't want to accidentally go through the portal. While I'm trying to focus them to go up, or focus them to go up there. It's an extra 50% damage. Good, good. .1%. So at max level, that's 2.5 times bonuses from the tome. That ain't bad. You know, sandy pots may actually be the better call for these now, because I think sandy pots have a lower health than these guys. And they drop more. Worth checking. Let me go get the next set of knockouts done. Boost an attack speed, it doesn't boost actual attack. We were up to carrots, weren't we? Mood boards. This one is aspirational. Certainly not these ones we count. 2,000. That's within range. There we go. Gigafrogs. Fairly sure that's a no. Gigafrogs are 4,500. Yeah, ain't no way we one-shot these guys. May as well put this back on. We can go back to that later. These have 5,000 health and give more. Plus, this map is a lot more condensed. So this is a much better place to be farming these things on, or farming rib cages on. Are you better off grabbing this or better off grabbing that? It's an extra 8% per one of these at the moment. Okay, we're better off boosting base currently still. Now they'll become more valuable when we have more kills. Where can we go next for them? Probably use Gigafrogs. Oh no, Mimics. No, Gigafrogs have the same amount of bone drops as Mimics, but have lower health. Well, they will have lower health, because Gigafrogs are 4,500. These are 5,000. Mimics are on the next map, so Mimics will have more health. So we're better off being here. But we'll stay here for a little bit longer. We'll see if we can get our damage to the point where we will one-shot a Gigafrog. We have 13 on the grave, making 1.3 million. Million bones collected now as well. not going to quite get it to the point where we can one-shot wood boards. We'll grab one more level of this and then level up some of the others that require rib cages a bit more. Then head over to the wood boards. Sorry, not the wood boards, gigafrogs. Okay. Go through the portal. Come back through the portal. I'm wondering if this is going to be slightly broken. In that all these mobs are always going to spawn up there. They're not. Okay, that's a shame. What do we need? We need 9 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8. Thermi Hoarding. Wraith damage per power of 10 thermiones. Yeah, this is a lot more effective so long as I pay attention to it and bring them back up here whenever they've needed to go down, then come back up again. Yeah, that's 3 times this. Okay, we'll let the grave run out again, and then we'll head back to the sandy pot. Oh, we missed one. What are we up to? I can't actually see the number on it. Okay, it's disappeared. Let's go back to sandy pots. Plus 2 damage per power of 10 Fermi zones. So at the minute, that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 powers of 10. 8 damage. Yeah. That's another good upgrade. Need so many more points in these last 2 tabs. Okay, we can now easily one-shot the Gigafrogs. And we could one-shot the sandy pots as well now. Now we one-shot the sandy pots. So we're starting to get to the point where multi-killing is possible. I think this is still best boost. I mean, at this point, now that we're one-shot, or should one-shot more or less. Let's take manual control. See if we can't really pump things up a bit. crave refreshing every time I successfully... It keeps looking like it's fading for a second and then comes back. I'm wondering if keeping the kill chain going is keeping it alive a little bit longer. Okay, now it's gone. Okay. Many more boosts into this. 6,000. Okay, I don't want to spend the Fermies yet. I do believe Giga Frogs are the next punching target. Walking sticks. Nuttos. That's a little bit trickier because these are 10,000 HP. I mean, if we're getting 6,000 on a normal hit, I don't think we're allowed to use like that. Yeah, that doesn't count. But if we can get 7,000 on a basic hit, then if we can get a high crit, that's enough. Damn it, that's pressing control now and dragging click again. 9,000. 9,900. So close. We need one good hit, but it needs to be the first hit on a mob. So I think we come back in a bit. We nuke. Let's think. If I head back to wood boards. Is multi-kill now in effect? Multi-kill is now in effect. Oh, damn it. Turn that off. Put that back on. Click dragging has made it lose track of that. I can't do that anymore. I have to leave it on auto. So here's the problem we have now. The more Fermies we get, the more damage we get. And if we spend money, we lose Fermi, we lose damage. doesn't take too long to get back up to that amount. I don't know whether multi-kill is applying to this. I don't think it can be. The amount we're getting doesn't seem high enough. Which means we very well may be better off on a different map with a higher bone drop count, like the Gigafrogs again. Yeah, we are. So multi-kill doesn't factor in. I don't think we're multi-killing these. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we also have that equipped. No, that shouldn't matter. That shouldn't matter. I don't think any of the prayers should matter. Okay, I'm going to keep going until I've got this at 10k and then all of our FEMA upgrades. Ah, oh, damn it. That's the worst possible place it could have put that. Because now these things can spawn anywhere. I wasn't paying attention. So yeah, let's get all of these up to 10k. I know that the next upgrades are potentially interesting. At least I think they're the next ones. Oh no, that's a fair bit further down. The next one is just health. So yeah, we'd have to go a little bit further. Okay. I think we have gone far enough with this guy, so I'm going to leave him here to collect bones. I'm going to get myself a fresh cup of tea. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes, and then we will press on with we'll get the Arcane Cultist. We'll press on and get the Arcane Cultist up and ready. So I'll see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. Alright. Oh, I took myself out of because I pressed Control 1. I took myself out of thingy mode. That's fine. We were done anyway. Or we were looking to be done anyway. Okay, we'll leave everything else. We'll leave all of that as it is. Let's reset that. Reset that. Throw the spare points into here. Got the windows dragging. What's going to help with AFK gains? I think that's the only thing here that'll actually increase AFK gains. None of these increase the actual, this value here, other than this. They're more for active fighting. I mean, I suppose that one does as well. At least it would do if we had killed anything a billion times. But we have not, so... No, just in general. And don't worry, I prefer to optimize and do things myself. I don't follow guides. I am talking to myself, not asking chat. Hence the no backseating. To cut you off before you start suggesting things. So yeah, I think the only thing that's going to help is boosting that. And then leaving them over here to try and punch down that door. Want to activate all your abilities before I swap off you, please? Thank you. Okay. Oh yes, and I need to refresh the browser because I'm click dragging again. Cycle through all of these. This is the one I want to push forward, but we'll come back to them. The goal today is actually to unlock or a masterclass on 3 characters, one of each. Technically I have 5 eligible characters, but I'm not going to worry about the other 2, given that it requires active play-in to progress them. So my goal for them is just to get them to the map. And I may as well get everyone else over there as well, because I'm not coming back to this area until I have caught up with some damage. Because we barely have enough to kill a lot of these guys. I have enough to get to where I'm going. Is it worth doing happy hour? Maybe. Maybe if I can get a group for the World 3 dungeon. We'll come back to that. Yeah, masterclasses definitely require you to leave your character actively playing. which is fine. I tend to leave my idle games running in the background anyway, so it's not an issue. Okay, really the Deathbringer would be the class to take. Or would they in this case? The Deathbringer is really good on the first party dungeon. Because it doesn't need as much mana, and you can just leave it on auto somewhere right next to where Big Frog spawns, and it will just kill things. And you just need to worry about getting it weapon, getting it gears, etc. But before I forget, I need to refresh the browser because we've accidentally used control to attack, and now I'm clicking and dragging the entire canvas area again, which is not helpful. Who to take? You know what? I'm going to grab this one. Let's see how Windwalker fares. Game, realize that I have the volume set lower than that, please. If I click teleport me, it's going to take me to the wrong dungeon. Now, Steam has its own problems. It has this really loud, annoying click that happens every now and again, particularly if you're like spamming leveling up talents and things. But more importantly, it crashes way too frequently, and I've lost way too much progress and useful things to it crashing. So, nah, Steam client is not what I'm using when I actually care about what's happening. I just need to remember not to spam control as an attack now that I can I can use R instead. Because the problem is when I'm pressing control, if I click a movement key, then it does something to the browser that detaches or stops the canvas from thinking that this is or you shouldn't be able to click and drag this. Okay. Right, swap you over to that. I doubt I've got enough cards to equip the dungeon set yet. No. I can solo up to the third boss in this. That's why I kind of want to see if I can't get a party dungeon for this dungeon. Because I would like to get the achievements. Plus I have a few spare of this that we can get rid of. We've done our weekly one, and I have access to this already. And I've even got a level 100 of that one. While it took me like 30 plus attempts to get that at level 100, it took me 3 for that. Which was very nice. We do need to be buying a lot of these eventually, but I think maxing some of these out is first port of call. Okay, let's see. If I click Find Party, will it send me to the other party dungeon? No, it has kept me here. But there's no one else on this map. Click Join Others. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. It just like you get basically a white screen and then nothing happens anymore. I think it's Chromium crashing more than anything else. Okay, it doesn't look like I can get a party for this. Not unless we can find a group of people on a different map for it. I may just have to wait until I'm strong enough to be able to solo this thing start to finish. The problem is time. You do need to spend a little bit of time to do some of the requests. You also need to spend some time to get Oh, what is it? Damage upgrades and weapon upgrades and the like. Blind party. Yeah, it ain't happening. Okay, if that's not happening, I'm not worried about it. We got our weekly one done. Oh, and while I'm on this class, there it is. Send them back over here. Right, this one. You already have a scarf, that's all well and good. Should probably do this on more of the scarves. How many more upgrades does that have? I probably have enough stones to do everyone's primary bits of armor and a scarf. I'm saving the other stones until we get... I'm saving these ones till we get troll armor. And we'll stockpile those once we start again past troll armor. Okay, so 2 hours ought to do it. It's 100,000. Need like 6 hours. 6 hours should do it. Okay. What task does my inner voice require? Greetings, I see my communications are finally seeping in. We must eradicate the infestation of tremor worms in World 5. You see you there. Flying worms. Wait, World 5, tremor worms. Do I have access to those? Am I forgetting which ones they are? Oh. Oh, you want those ones, do you? No. Crawley Catacombs, Worm Nest. Oh no, that's the... I need to be on the other page. Crawlers. You bastard! I mean, it's not a problem. But nonetheless, you bastard! The others are so much easier than that. You want me to punch my way through 1 million, or 4 million, in fact, mobs total to get there. Fine, we can do this. This is why we have candies. This character is about to get a hell of a lot of levels. I should... Or should I? I don't know what the breakpoint is. It might be just a little bit faster without that. There's only one way to test it, though. We have to burn some teleports. And then we need to do some math. Or I could just throw two 24-hour stones at the both of them and be done with it. We have the candies. Yeah, okay, this is better. So, we need 1 million. I forgot to remove another thing that actually we can't do this with. So waste another teleport we shall. Just checking. Okay, there's a few things that we should do before we actually do this. Because otherwise we're going to get a little bit distracted for too long. Too high. You're not quite ready yet. 7, 6, 7, 6, 6. You and you. Next. Next. No, that's not why we're leveling up that, but that is a reason to go to World 4. I might as well check since it's been a while. They really need to spend more money on boosting their loot amount. What's the next breakpoint? It doesn't matter. It's going to be a while until we get to the next breakpoint anyway. Okay, set you back. You're not too far, and I am getting close to having only 100 teleports left, so... Okay, come over to you. Swap you over to that. Come over to you. Swap you over to that. Change this to here. And thankfully, this one we can do remotely. Okay. Do that, do that. They're interesting. The Windwalker definitely has more to it currently. But I am liking the like optimization needed for good 71. I am liking the optimization required for Deathbringer. Okay. Gaming has really slowed down. I know I can activate that, but it requires me to pay a bit too much attention to it. And for the bonus you get from it, from using that, it's not really worth it in my opinion when you have other things you can be doing. Okay, let's set these back. I think I set you back. Let me just check. Good. Okay. Anything else that needs my immediate attention according to toolbox? Yes. Grab that. That unblocks this. Currently this is blocked as well. And this. Well, this blocks this, that's fine. Come over to here. I think I could easily max that. I should check what else I need penguins for, but keep them around 300k. I don't think I need them for anything in the near future, so it should be fine. The next batch of dioxide might be worth me maxing that. How much? Hang on, let me check this. How much to max some of these stuff? Because some of them are definitely worth having maxed. Salt. It's 5,000 to max the points earned during worship. Maxing samples is 30,000. I'll leave that for now. Maxing talent books only 10. Blue doesn't get consumed much in the recipes underneath it. So I think I'm happy to burn all of that. Maxing damage is 11 point or 113 million penguins. That can wait. Okay, so that's all of those. Okay, we're not getting any more of these, I don't think. Let me check. Because I'm only getting notifications for the caps. That the printer can't print any more caps. Where are you? Okay, no, we are still getting more bullfrog horns. Spore caps are... One sec. Borrowing Twitch chat for this. So I can check the number later. To see whether or not the printer actually isn't printing anymore. Because the dashboard tells me that printer is at maximum storage capacity. Spore caps. Which I do not know if that's true or not. Okay, one more thing we need to do. We are close. We need some more. We need to come back to this a bit more. We'll be able to get that before the end of the week. We just need to remember that we need to come back here. And we need to not spend that. We have 100 we can spend. And Duran food is one we should probably be upgrading. lowering the cost and all. Okay, yeah. By the time we have enough purple, that will have come up. That'll be done in the morning. Anything else? Nope, I think there's a few dailies we haven't done yet. We haven't done our daily vial attempts. We're on a character that's suitable for doing vial attempts. Let's get them done. What do we need? Am I on the right server? I'm not on the right server. Carrot 11 is my home. Probably actually manage my liquids while I'm thinking about it. I've got a high enough level one of those, I don't care about that. That's where I've largely been dumping the spared liquids. Okay. That'll do. Out of attempts. Okay. I think I can just throw everything else in here. I'll worry about those later. Okay. Did we remove it? We did. Okay. Give me a 12-hour candy, please. "12 hours got us 70,000. Am I getting them in ones? That should be enough. Oh. I didn't realize we already had 80,000. Okay. Oh, I need to borrow the... I don't need the boxing gloves. Hopefully. We'll see. We don't need the boxing gloves. Was there a... I don't know if it's in this one or the next one. Since we're here. No, it's in the next one. Constellation is what I'm thinking of. $3 million. We are still getting that. Okay. Time to break out the big boy. Gonna need 2 of those. And then some 2s. And a 1. Okay, let's have a look at the loot. Oh, bollocks. That wouldn't have helped. We could have saved a few candies. Never mind. This is now our highest level character. This was not our intent. Oh, excellent. We got this. I think now we're only missing one of them. I doubt we can punch these. Must defeat 400 worms in under 2 minutes. Smoke them out, leave none standing. They deal a lot of damage. I don't think I can do this. Okay, there's a bunch more down here. I mean, if we can get it smoked up enough. Okay, go up there. It's doable, but we need to keep enough smoke on the ground for long enough. Do I have to leave? I would love to try again without leaving, because then there's already smoke on the ground. I think I've got to leave to come back. That's a pain. Okay. Underpowered, you're too big to try to get... I don't know, I'm not worried about my survival rate. That's not the problem. Game. Okay, that'll boost crit damage. This isn't helping. We can min-max this to a point. Probably going to need some more of that. Okay. A plan is forming. No, we can get that a bit higher. Getting that a bit higher helps. Okay. To the talent book library. How many books do we have to play with? 4. I want that one and that one. Nice, that helps. That's not going to help much. That's that might help. The reason we're getting this is because it also increases critical damage. We don't get as much out of that. But it gets more powerful the higher it is. What in here? Okay, get that. And then get that. Oh, I think we got a max level one of those. That helps a lot. Okay, pull points out of here. Put it into there. Max that. We have no more books we can get. Shrines, good call. I didn't think about those. I was thinking about food, because our food isn't optimized for maximum damage. I think we need to keep this because of how much they hurt. But that's fine. We don't need EXP gain. We need to keep that one. I need to borrow from a few other classes their golden food. Don't know why that sound cut itself off. I need these. That's skill, isn't it? Yes. It will get them back later. You can have these. This one? Is it that one? That one? We should get them some bullets as well. Okay, we can do without the experience. Okay, do I have the recipe for those more advanced bullets? No. One second. I think it is a smithing recipe. I got them from, I think, World 4? Colosseum last time. Okay, they're not World 4 smithing. What about World 3 smithing? Nope, they're not World 3. They're not World 3 and they're not World 4, then maybe they're World 5. There they are, Cold Seeker bullets. They're a World 5 recipe. But it's just a increased power by 9. That's not as useful as I would like. Is there anything else we can do to boost your damage? Any, like, a ring I can get that's easy for you, easy to grab, that's boost of damage? That's boss damage, that's not what we're looking for. Boss damage, movement speed, defense, crit chance. Total damage. Start from the bottom. Weapon power is not helpful. 15% more damage. 10% more damage. 18% more damage. That's weapon power. You are critical damage. Boosting minimal damage by 10%. No, let's just keep pumping the top. More critical damage. And then... where are they? Keep going past them. You and you, 12% damage apiece. And then... you. That does not look like it's gone up much, which kind of makes sense to a point. It has gone up though. And we did lose some by swapping off of that. But this gives us 112 critical chance, which means we now mega crit. Which means some of the times we're going to one-shot them. Which would be very nice. I think putting movement speed back on might be the play then. If we don't have any other food that we can use. Because that also gives us more accuracy, which gives us more crit chance. Although it has Not calculated it that time round. Damage drop and experience. Yeah, no. The crit damage is way more important. Just because if we mega crit, which is now a 12% chance, we deal 400 extra damage on top of a normal crit. On a puddle of smoke, that should one-shot it. The question is simply whether or not we're going to be, or whether or not this is going to be enough to keep that active 100% of the time. So once everything's dead, it just respawns them all. They all die. They all respawn. They all die. It's an hour until the next time we can check out a book to get a better one. Okay, I think that's as far as we can push it. Next thing. Thank you for the reminder, because I most assuredly did not remember myself. Survivability. Damage, drops, luck, everything. I don't care, just put them all in here. Some of them are not useful. Boost respawn rate, so yeah, that's useful. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Not helpful, but these ones are. And that should apply everywhere. Smoke them out. Looking good. We need a little bit more luck on this, though. I think we've got it. Come on, kill them all. Easily. I've not seen the message saying we've done it, though. There we go. And Zeke was struggling with this. Just min-max. That's all you need to do. Absolutely min-max everything. Okay, let's switch things back over. goes up there. In fact, that one doesn't go there, that one does. Let me... need to go through and actually swap these ones out. For these ones, they're better. We are in a safe location. Okay. Right. I don't know who the hell I'm going to give these to. Need to go to someone eventually. Yeah, you've got them. You may as well keep them now. Don't know who else I'm going to give the pies to. Okay. Actually, let's take one off. Just so that we have the slot in here. To do it that way. Okay. Needs to go back. We need to swap this back over to that one and that one. Don't need to worry about any of that. We do need to move all of the shrines back to map 6. I do feel like I'm forgetting something though. It may just be this. That may be the thing that's bothering me. You're already using the better one. I need to go through all of them and actually change that over. Okay. So I'm muttering into my hand. That is not a good thing to be doing while streaming. I don't think there was anything else we temporarily changed. Okay, let's put all these guys back up here. Ah, we can't sit them up there. They're not going to level up, but that's fine. Okay, let's wander back over. Doing that on my backup Plague Sorcerer is going to be a bit of a pain, though. Okay. Damage Crystal Powers. Specializes in summoning, Master of the Tesseract. Okay, let's have a butcher's at art skills. So first things first, do the obvious bit. All summoning upgrades are cheaper per 100 total upgrades you have, which we have none at the minute. Summoning XP gain and a chance to gain double. Oh, and a chance to get a double summoning familiar. Works on all players. Summoning double F from Gambit Cavern gives upgrades. No Bauble Left Behind has a 0 or a percentage chance to give +3 levels per power of 10 tachyons collected. That's also something that probably wants to be active 100% of the time. Backup needed. How about tachyon gain? And -0 kills need to charge arcane crystals. So not useful for anybody other than us while in arcane form. Arcane mobs have a higher probability of dropping prism bubbles. Arcanist, Arcanist, Arcanist. Drawing Arcanist. Okay, so this one, this one. I think that's all we need for skilling. Alrighty then. Same trick as last time. We put 5 into everything. Exception of that one, I think, for now. We probably will move the points in this into this when we're not using Arcanist form. Okay. That. Not what I meant to... Nope. Not what we meant to do. In fact, before we start playing with that... Okay, much better. Do I just throw all the points into that? Costs 40. Summons a slime familiar to chill in your sanctuary generating. Okay, no, we definitely want that. You haven't looted rewards from sneaking for 136 minutes. Summon Familiar bonus isn't maxed. Cost resets. Let's see if we can get another victory. Oh yeah, we should easily be able to do this. I'm in speed. I feel like yes. If I'm allowed to. I'm not allowed to. Okay. We cannot star that one. Let me just check something about this talent. Summon experience. We still not got any summoning experience. Oh, I misread that. This generates summoning experience. I see. That's a little bit of a pain. Oh, is it going to generate something that I can click to collect summoning experience? Because if it was just passively giving it to me, then this doesn't help as much as I would like it to. But if it's an item we can come and collect, then that is nice. Okay, so we need to maximize tachyon gain. Opens the Tesseract. Also gives you boost tachyons found. So yeah, maximize that. When fully charged by normal kill, spawns 3 arcane mobs. Immune to non-arcane damage. Use again to change color. During Arcanist form, defeating Arcanist mobs. During Arcanist form, defeating arcane mobs, perm buffs, DR, XP, or AFK for the current map. Up to 1 point shown in the AFK info. So again, that's not useful until we get it up to current tier. Arcane mobs have a higher chance of dropping Prisma bubbles? I think I need to actually start fighting with this to get an idea as to what's going to be better. How about tachyon gain? That might be the thing to get. Might as well grab that. Okay, let's shuffle things around. That is not how we shuffle things around. Still want them to go off first. Get rid of that, get rid of that. We can keep them on the bar, we don't really use them, they're just there for AFK damage boosts. So they go on here. That can go on there. Alrighty, let's push the button. Okay. So similar kind of affair to, or at least this is a similar kind of affair to the Deathbringer. Do you have quests? King mobs needed to kill. Greetings, my child. Use your new talent to summon arcane crystals, which release arcane mobs. I didn't finish reading that. Okay, we are still getting Tesseracts. Prismatic Bubble is real. When in arcane form, 1 in every 100k mobs drops a Prismatic Bubble. This chance goes down. Each Prismatic Bubble you get also chance increases based on your current world. You've found 0 Prismatic Bubbles so far. Your Prismatic Bubbles currently give you 2 times higher bonus. I need to sneeze. Maybe not. Maybe I do. It's passing. I think I'm okay. Yeah, the problem with this map is there's not enough mobs on it. We're going to charge it just fine. Largely thanks to the boost we have to drop rate, not drop rate, the other one. 9 more. Arcane Capitalism. Total damage. One problem I have with this particular spell is that it seems to not work if you've killed all the enemies and there's nothing else on the map. It just doesn't activate. I don't know why. I thought at one point it may have been because if there is a spell before it that it can cast, it gets stuck on that. But I think I've still seen it do the same thing. See, it's not used it. Now it will use it. I wonder if I put it as the first one on the list, if it'll work better. It's probably be better to have it on the first one on the list anyway. The reason I didn't or don't usually have it here is because otherwise the second you enter a map and put auto on, it uses it even if all the enemies are up. Okay, it's ready. Although that's not enough arcane mobs. Can you actually kill that thing, please? That thing. Okay, I don't think we passed the first thing. Yeah, I just assume that the system is smart enough to know, okay, I can't cast these at the minute. Well, no, even then these two here. It should be able to... I think it can cast this one even if there's no enemies on. This one I think requires enemies because it's not a buff. Yeah, it's just weird. I don't know. Maybe putting it first will sort it, maybe it won't. Did I put levels into the crystal? Okay, we need to increase this to the point where it's going to release enough mobs. There we go. Now it releases 5 mobs. It's probably going to be less important in the future. Critical hit chance. Per lab level, we've been neglecting the lab a little. And divinity, there's always other things. So that'll at least guarantee that we'll get the 5 we need this time around. Okay, so they're up there. Prism or Primo Prisma? I think we need to find a bubble before we figure out what they do. Sizzling Skulls are now arcane, can hit arcane mobs, and last longer. You can also cast it with basic attacks. So that's our only arcane attack, basically. Currently, at least. Four more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 drops. Quality is a rough idea of how powerful the weapon is. Only the stats themselves matter. Every weapon gives, or every weapon power gives damage multiplier stack. Mobs will only drop up to 100 arcanist weapons a day. You'll earn 1 arcane rock per 1 hour AFK. Why not letting that finish casting? Why is it not going off? Arcane barrier lifted. Okay. Arcane frog kills required. There should be enough frogs on this map to be able to very rapidly get a lot. And we're probably going to need to do this a little bit manually though. Initially, to get some puddles up in the right locations. Oh, I should have put the crystal down here. Would have made more sense. Interesting. That hasn't... Does that not work here? It doesn't. Damn it. This doesn't work in this mode. That's annoying. Duly noted, though. Okay. I mean, it might be the play that put that into them, or put the points into there now, rather than save that for later. It's really going to depend upon these. We need to get a prismatic bubble. Okay, so that's 1% per upgrade. So I guess it must be the Arcanist weapon is just a basic weapon. There's not like specific types. Oh, look there. Are you going to pick that up for me? Do I have to pick that up myself? It's right on the portal. It's kind of annoying. Click, drag. Why did that not pick up automatically? Okay. What do they give me? I have one. But what do they do? Okay, I think I see how that's going to work. We can get 5 to a point, and then when it needs 6, we're going to need to kill enough and spawn enough. In this case, it looks like it's going to be 100, which will then give us an extra spawn next time. Can you attack those? No. These. These. Attack these. Um, okay. This is potentially a better map because it's more condensed. All the enemies are here. Still only 5. Oh, no, I thought I saw something. Given that's 1%, that's not worth it until we got a whole bunch more in here. Base damage. Yes, thank you. Give me this. Tentacle eye. Nostalgia. I like the little image. I don't think that's a replica of this. Like, this doesn't work. Why does this not work? Okay, yes, you've noticed this doesn't work. Here you go. You can have it back. Thank you. No, an alchemist gooey? Oh. 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 I see. So they're used for one of two things. It says it's 2 times bonus, which either means we need 10, we throw it in one of these, and we get 2 times bonus out of it. Or we can use them to reduce the cost, because it's in the cost field, but I assume that's just because you're spending them. So that makes me think that on an arcane form as one of the mobs. I'm assuming that's going to go up. So there'll be a way to increase the bonus. What was our probability on Tentacle Eye? 60? We're only going to be able to get it up to 50. I think we'll bring it up to... Oh no! We're going to be able to get it up to 100! Without too much money, we'll be able to get it up higher than our base one is already. Get more base damage. Okay, I think we're now one-shotting. We want that to be 3 times the cost of that, I assume. 25. Yeah, that's 1. That's 3 apiece. Where's our... Oh, we've already passed this one. Yoink. We need to come back to here. why? Why? There's gotta be... We don't have it in the minute, but I suspect there's no reason for this one to have an arcane barrier. There's no portal here. The fact that it does makes me think that... what's our actual damage? Yeah, I don't think we can do that just yet. The fact that it does makes me think that there's gonna be a bonus based upon the number of arcane barriers we've taken down. It's not a portal, it's just a climb. You just climb up. So I've got to assume there's going to be something that has a bonus for the number of portals you've taken down. But I don't think there's a talent for it. I don't think any talents do it. Okay, we can only max out one of these and then put a whole bunch of points in another. Higher probability of dropping is going to be very nice. Drop rate, XP, and AFK for the current map. The AFK one is the one that's going to help, but none of that really helps early on. And I might want to put some points into this to increase tachyon gain and also reduce the number of kills to allow them to get further. Okay, it does go up to -2. And then we'll put the remaining points split between these two. Okay. I don't think you can summon the crystal on its own. I think I need to do that. World Ender. Defeating the world boss now unlocks the next world. It's going to be a while till we actually need that. Damage. Need a bit more. Well, to be fair, neither the Deathbringer or Windwalker require you to kill the boss. There's not really a reason to kill the boss. This is basically just saying, no, you need to kill the boss in this one. You need to actually climb your way up there and go kill the motherfucker. Okay, base damage is probably high enough that we now need some... Oh, that's 1 drops. Okay, no. More base damage. We'll get that to 1,000, then we'll get that to 3,000, then we'll start pumping this. The fact there's multiple of these tells me there's going to be more than one type of Tesseract. We only need 5 kills in this one. We are going to be spawning 6 though. We upgraded that ahead of time, so that's fine. I don't like that I have to manually pick them up. More costing crunching. Okay, let's get you up a level. And I think this one is the next one? Yeah. Ooh, what are you? Ah, your flaggy rate. That isn't bad, because this is flaggy rate as well. It's just not a great boost. That does help. Oh, that one's ready. Which one of you is better? You're better. You go in there. Oh, your speed flag. What were you then? Your build rate. Flag rate, build rate, speed to flag, speed to flag. The goal here is just to maximize out as much of the bonus as we can. So what we'll end up doing is we will focus this one down, and then we'll focus this one down, but while we are, we'll add these 2 to the queue. We're not expecting to finish these, and then we'll move everything up here and do those instead. We do need to... No, that's build rate, that's fine. That's flag rate. Let me get flaggy boosters back in this line. Okay. That can just go straight on. What are you? Okay, we can get rid of those. Oh, we've cleared the map. Have we found a weapon yet? We have! Okay, let me come over to here. In fact, let me do it this way. Let's put this here, lock them both. Arcanist damage, extra tachyons. Oh, that helps a lot. I mean, that's enough that I'm happy to go back over to here. And do this one. Do Do I need the accuracy? What's the accuracy requirement here? We need a little bit more accuracy. Three more upgrades. This one's potentially tricky due to how few mobs there are in this area. Stand in the middle so that you can respawn all of them. I may need to come back when I've got more... In fact, yeah, let's not run the risk. Let's come back, I was going to say, when we have more levels than this. Three power. Okay, that one's better. I wonder if the text for Tentacle Nostalgia, I wonder if that's going to change once the critical chance gets over my current critical chance on it. Oh, there we go. That costs something else. So yeah, these become harder to find every one that you get. Oh, we got that. First monster kill every day is critical. Move them all to the next sigil. At the minute, I just want to unlock them all, or unlock as many of these as possible. Reasonable. Two tiny things. It's 10 for all of them. Take a slight damage hit there. Slightly better one. I wonder if they're even worth anything. I didn't even check the price. think this should now give a higher bonus because our base damage is over 100. Okay, there they are. 700. Our damage is basically equal here. We can probably actually remove some levels from the crystal once we've got a high enough. Stop chasing after that thing. Once we've got a high enough level in tentacle. Accuracy for all of these is fine. Additional critical hit doesn't help much at the moment. Again, let's just keep pumping Tentacle Nostalgia. Because once we get that to the point where we can find a map where it self-sustains, Raised Dead, or whatever that's called, then that's where we'll start properly getting lots more tachyons. Don't teleport after it. I think I'm just going to remove that from the bar. Because all it does, it puts me out, or puts the character out of position. I'll get some additional damage upgrades next. Singleton Hoarder. Okay, yeah, so one of the mobs in the later round or areas is going to give us the next type. Probably, maybe it might be on the next map. Or next world, more accurately. Now, why is basic attack not summoning skulls? Is it not 100%? You also cast skulls every basic attack. So yeah, that's not happening every basic attack. Because that's a basic attack. Let's keep pushing on. This map isn't as good for... Yeah, we still more or less kill them. Okay, there we go. We're getting the other type of Tachyons now. And that's helpful because that's a separate multiplier. Which makes me reluctant to spend that, which is annoying because I do want to spend that. Yeah, that does seem to be... It's not a percentage chance based on... it's not a percentage chance based upon the existing spell. It is just replaces the percentage chance of the spell. I think we do successfully summon here. Oh, actually, this one needs 10 Gooblet kills. I didn't notice that. So we're not going to do this until we put more points into this. But if we get a bit more here, so we can grab that. And then we're going to have to go back to the previous map to farm the singletons. Is there any reason to summon this? I suppose it's 3 mobs, eventually. Okay, so that's per map. Wait, use again to change color? What does that do? Does that do anything other than yellow kills? Oh! That's going to become relevant later. It's almost certainly not relevant at the minute. It's going to become relevant later. Okay, yeah. Focus on leveling up the eyes. What's the current... It's not too bad. Okay, the problem is there's not many carrots. Let me just check something. If I go to... There we go. Portal requirements tells me. Monster areas. Yeah, there's only one more additional snake. Might be better off going to the slimes. At least until we can get... more levels than that. Sorry, I'm hiccuping. I mean, we can respawn all of these guys easier because they're all within the same range. But the problem is more kill counts than anything else. Blue. Purple. Oh, we're actually at multi-kill point here. Yeah, well, there's more enemies here. They're a lot more spaced apart. Which is a problem for using this. So yeah, we're actually not getting as many per hour as we would be over there. I don't think the crystal charged. It was charging pretty quickly, but I don't think it's charged. Okay. Oops. Okay. Let's plop a purple crystal here. Yeah, the basic attack is not creating the skull that it should do. Or at least not 100% of the time. Yeah, poison clouds aren't really being that effective at the minute. We need our damage to be a fair bit above being able to one-shot them. $49 per hour. Which might actually just make carrots better, because I didn't think about that. Past Pacific. Tesseract. Maps. Okay, yeah, they're like 50% more for the carrots. And I think I now... Okay, yeah. It doesn't tell you, but if you looked at the icons... This is not indicating this. This is indicating which of these you're getting. That is what it means. So yeah, we need to get this to basically a critical point whereby it can constantly be regenerating mobs. And this will boost drop rates. Honestly, I'd prefer the carrots to be boosted. We'll let this get to 10. I'll have a spawn another 5. So fireballs do arcane damage, that does arcane damage, these do not do arcane damage. But the skulls do. That doesn't. Okay, slight change in cast priority. Change map. Drop the crystal. Okay, we need to focus down Tendakai Nostalgia. This is absolutely what we need to do. We've let our tea get cold. I made it 2 hours ago. I haven't picked it up once. Thankfully, I don't mind cold tea. That is... which one is it? It's this one here. It is per day. Oh, hide in there. The fact you don't auto pick it up is annoying. I do not like that. Am I better off getting to the road boards? Pushing past. No, because we can't beat the we can't beat the goblins in time because they need 20. Sorry, 10. Oh, I see. I'm just going to bring you over to here now. Again, this is something else that's poorly explained. In order to get the benefit from these... Yeah, okay, that's annoying. You need to kill... Yeah, in order to get the benefit from these, you need to, 1, remove the portal. Or remove the barrier, the arcane barrier. And then kill 100 of each. To get these to increase. And I assume it's every 100 you kill. So that's not well explained. Maybe it is somewhere and I've just not seen it. Yeah, Bridal, this is definitely, out of the 3, the 3 masterclasses that are out at the minute, this definitely seems like one you just need to leave for prolonged lengths of time. We can speed it up a lot by getting this higher. Because if we can get this up to the 50, max this out, every kill then reduces the cooldown timer of all of our spells by 2 seconds, because that's what that spell does. And at that point, pretty much every map, the second all the enemies are dead, Raise Dead can fire to bring them back to life. No, at the minute I'm mostly just trying to figure out how they all work. Thank you for the raid, Dexter. Although it is 20 past or 50, quarter past 11 here, I'm not going to be going for much longer. But thank you nonetheless, I do appreciate it. So yeah, definitely need to get this as high as we can, as quick as possible. Because that's just going to make everything else easier. And then we can focus on damage. I think we need this leveled up in order to be able to even progress past Forest Outskirts. At least we need to get it to the point where it fires after everything is dead. I have the sound on just because I'm streaming. If it was sitting on another monitor doing its business, then yeah, it would be muted. I mean, I do totally get it. Pretty much every other idle game, the first thing I do is I mute it. If I wanted you to suffer, the sound would be much higher than it is. And I would be fighting some very specific mobs. Which is the one with the most annoying death sound? Let's have a look at the map. Oh, damn it. I don't have access to anywhere else. I don't think there's any particularly bad in here. The walking stick and the sticks and the wood boards could grate. I think there's a world free one, yeah. That is not fun to listen. Oh no! I know what I'm thinking of. It's the moons. World 2 moons. Killing them rapidly. Basically none. I've only just unlocked this. So that's all blank. I'm just trying to get enough Tesseract points to get this high enough that I can push it past Forest Outskirts. Because at the minute, it's not firing Raised Dead quick enough. So we need more of this. Extra damage wouldn't go amiss either, but I'm focusing on getting that at the minute. This entire stream has been a process of unlocking each one of the masterclasses. We got these two earlier. I think I am liking the Windwalker the most out of the three. Which is good, because this was my primary class anyway. Let me just have a look at my dashboard, see if there's anything I need to do. I probably should go get my sneaking rewards. And recollect my traps. We'll do that after this one pops. Because we do not have AFK unlocked on any of these yet. That's going to be an ordeal. Yeah, we are killing these fast enough, so yeah, I think we can just wait for this. Okay, let's just make sure there's not any baubles on the ground, because they don't auto-collect for some reason. Okay, we need to recollect sneaking. Swap this over to that. Pop this while I remember. Oops. I left it on the wrong set. Doesn't matter in the grand scheme. While breaking doors, your ninja twins won't find any new jades or items or gain experience. Oh, the IdleOn toolbox can't tell the difference between looting and doing that. I should have probably left it on looting for the time being then, and only told it to start breaking the door when I went to bed. That may have been a better way of doing it. That said, yeah, let me grab the 7 of these. Let me take that off. May as well use these. Double check you're on that. Yep. Okay. Okay, decent amount per hour. Lots of lovely jade. That's what we're looking for. Sneaking experience boost. Action speed, so instead of taking action an hour. There's a lot of information to keep track of, Dexter. Plus, you're all on a different monitor. You're above all of my stuff. It's hard for me to show what my thing looks like at the minute. Let me... no, because I can't do it. If I do display capture, all you get is my bottom monitor. Or 3 monitors, more accurately. I have 4 monitors in front of me. On my left monitor, there's actually nothing at the minute. On my right monitor, I have IdleOn Toolbox. And on my middle monitor is the game. Typically speaking, I'm playing the game across all 3 of these bottom monitors. I play triple monitor setup, AMD Infinity specifically. That's what my YouTube channel used to be dedicated to. I'm also streaming on YouTube. And then my top monitor, which hangs over the top of all of those 3, is where I have my OBS, my music, and both chats. And then on my laptop to my left, I have both of the stream pages open so that I can double check that everything is actually coming through on the player side. Okay. Click the bag. Did we find a better nunchuck? We did not. Bonus sneaking experience. Why not? Another one? Why not? You might as well get them all used. Okay. We've not really found much in this loot table yet. Let's bring that up another 10 levels. Bring that up to level 10. Bonus jade. Okay, now let's reduce this a little, because it unlocks these. Door damage. The problem is, by the time I have all 10, then it won't be relevant anymore. I'd rather get to the point where I can start increasing the experience in more characters sooner, rather than wait till I have all 10 and then boost them then. Because all you're doing is pushing things back. I'd rather accelerate the beginning so that I can get past the quicker stuff, and then I can leave it to idle. But I would just like to get to the point where I've opened up the next door initially. So that being the case... how long are you going to take? 12 per hour. Detection lowest. Still going to take you 10 hours. If I leave you now, then when I wake up, you'll be done. More or less. So that'll do. Okay, send you back to where you were. Might as well keep you going there. Anything else to do? Not at the minute. Okay. Time thingy, bottle time, teleports. I assume we don't get Tesseracts offline. None of the others work that way, so why would this one? It's fine. Okay, set that back up, get you going again. I was just looking for somewhere to put them. And generally speaking, any place that you can stand is usually a reasonable place to put the statues. I have spent money. I spent a bunch of money over Christmas, mostly just so that I could catch up. Because I originally started playing this game when it came out just on... Where was it originally? Just on its main website. So it's original release. And then I stopped playing it because keeping track of all of the stuff that it wanted you to keep track of was an absolute pain in the arse. The game doesn't help you with that. And I don't believe IdleOn Toolbox existed yet. So I stopped playing. And then they moved the game, or added the game to Steam. So I decided to pick it back up again. And that procedure went thusly. I started up my main character. I think I had 7 characters at the time. I had got the beginner unlocked. So yeah, I started up my main character. I logged in, and it spewed items all over the ground. And I tried to collect it all up, realised I didn't have the inventory space, realised that I needed to try to do something to get some of this stuff, because some of it was useful. So I opened up the shop. And then I came back and it was all gone. And I pressed Alt F4 and I never went back. And then about a month ago, after that character had been offline for about, I can't remember if that would be 30 hours or 30,000 or 35, somewhere around. And all of the other characters have been offline for 40,000 hours. I rejoined again. And I streamed that. There is a VoD on my YouTube channel that has me doing that. Oh, okay. I left my other character on their skilling build. I will wait for the crystal to charge. But yeah, since I came back with that like AFK time, I was able to get a large amount of stuff from the upgrade vault, which massively accelerated my ability to just start catching up. But there was a few things that were still fairly slow. So I bought the... Did I actually end up buying the panda? I can't remember if I ended up buying the panda, but I did get a decent amount of progress on these. So I ended up buying the Christmas one that triples the bonuses you get from these, which made this kind of obscene. But yeah, I bought the Christmas pack. There was another one I grabbed. Let me have a look. Bundles. Yeah, when the game originally came out, I bought the supporter pack and the auto looting pack. Okay, we did buy Blizzard Bliss pack, as well as Santa's Little Helper. So we have the panda that gives us 2 times refinery salt, because that was really going to slow us down. Oh yeah, I also bought Bubba, the Bubba pet. Just because of the value of the pack. But if they'd released Santa's Little Helper when they released Best Friend Bubba, I probably would not have bought Bubba. I would have just bought Santa's Little Helper. Oh, I didn't realise that the Santa's Little Helper is also giving me 75% cheaper Masterclass upgrades. So this would be taking a lot longer if it wasn't for that. The 19th of December 2020. Over 5 years old. I am absolutely an OG gamer. In fact, we know that for a fact because I'm looking at the bundles list at the minute. And the second bundle on this list is the New Year bundle for 2021. I've only been playing again for about a month or two, so you're kind of half right there. But yeah, no, I'm not planning on buying any more packs for a while. We've got the boosts we need. And, oh yeah, okay, that's half charged. Let me just do this before I forget, because otherwise I will entirely forget. How charged have we got this, I wonder? 20 kills. Okay, -2 kills to charge the arcade. That's really not worth it then. I didn't quite understand what that was giving us. And I don't think 15% extra tachyons is worth it either. Just a flat -2. Yeah, you should definitely keep 1 point in it. But I think I'm better off throwing the points into these two instead. And then putting spares into this. Oh, no resetting while in arcane form. Okay, Lava. That's fine. We can come back. I don't think I've used all 20 today. Okay. We can max out one of them. That'll do. Okay, back we go. Oop, too far. We can probably almost do that. If we boost our damage a bit more, we can probably almost do that, but I think I would still rather... get a few more levels in this. This gets a little bit more base damage though. Four more. Arcane Crystal takes 200 kills to charge instead of 200. It takes 100. Arcane Crystal takes 100 to charge. Yeah, we'll leave that like that for now. We can tweak things later. We have 20 rerolls in total. Okay, get 2 more of those. Why do you say that? Because it's to charge the arcane crystal, not to break the barriers. So it's to charge this. Whether this is this level or higher, if I go on to the next map, it's still going to take me 10. Can adjust things later as and when I need to. For now, this works. The thing I need is just more points in the Tesseract. Specifically more points in this. I will note, though, that there are tags on the stream. If you look underneath the stream, near the title-ish, I think is where it is, there's a few little tags there. You should be careful. Generally speaking, that's more just there so that people don't spoil mechanics for me. Because I'm, as an engineer... figuring this stuff out myself is the fun part. So having people tell me how to do it spoils me of the fun, particularly in an idle game where the optimization is the point. So yeah, all of these classes I'm just going to need to leave online overnight at some point. Okay, I think if we get one more Tentacle Nostalgia. And then build up like another 10k of them. 10k singletons. Then we'll head to the next map. Because if we can get past the next map, wood boards should get us tachyons faster. To be fair, Gandalf the Grey does die. And then he gets sent back. He is Gandalf the White now. His job is not concluded. Or task is not yet done, I think is the phrasing that gets used. Any good? Nope. Nope. It definitely seems like you get less tachyons in general than you do with the currencies for the other classes. But maybe I've just not got a good enough wand yet. I think this still ends up as more damage. It's slightly more, but extra 10%. I'm a software engineer, but yes, I'm British. I am not the spiffing Brit, but I do have a cup of Yorkshire tea on my desk. But then that's more to do with the fact that I'm British than anything else. Okay, there's that. And we'll wait for that to get to 10,000 again so that we can start then boosting this. And that should allow us to get through the next area. There's really not that much difference between English and American English. There's more spellings than anything else, and there is some esoterics regarding usage of specific words and phrases. But generally speaking, they're all the same. It's all the same. I mean, you bring up a salient word, pants. In America, pants are trousers. In the UK, if you say pants, you're talking about underwear. Briefs, specifically. Or lady pants. Of all varieties. It's a bottle of water. Similar to American or America, there's a bunch of different dialects, so I speak more closer to Queen's English, as it's referred to. Than most other places. My accent's probably going to be closer to a Yorkshire accent. Although I don't shorten my thus to t. So I don't say things like tit-lion, tit-witch, and wardrobe. Okay, we'll put the Tesseract, oh, not the Tesseract, we'll put the crystal down here. And we'll see how things go. We need to charge it twice. To be fair, English does have roots in. I don't think it's Germanic. I think that there's basically English comes from two separate things. I think it's the Anglo-Norman and Anglo-Saxon. Because in ye olde times, if you was posh, then a cow is beef, and if I think it's this way around, a cow is beef, and if you're or if you were common, then a cow is a cow. But part of that comes from like Viking heritage. Is where half of that language divergence comes from. English is very, very weird. Just in general, compared to every other language on the planet, English is weird. Most other languages put... which way round is it? They would put adjectives before the noun. So it's a car blue. Sorry, other way around. Adjectives after the noun, a car blue. Whereas in English, it's a blue car. But pretty much every other language, it's the other way around. Tom Scott does some really, did some really good videos ages ago, on a lot of this stuff. I am largely just repeating stuff I've heard from him. Oh no, it's still steak here. So the cow is the animal. Beef is just any kind of part of the cow that is turned into a meat. It is the meat of the cow. Steak is a specific type of cut of the meat. And there's three variants or multiple variants of that. You have ribeye, you have rump, and you have sirloin. And I think there's some others, but those are the three main ones. Yeah, we need more damage. I think we definitely probably do still need more summon. We need to be able to kill all of the ones down below and re-summon off of them. A calf, yeah. Calf is a baby cow. Yeah, I cannot give you an answer as to why, sorry, reading up a little bit. England still uses miles. I think it's before my time, but I think at one point there was a referendum to decide whether or not to change the British road system from miles to kilometres. And people just voted not to. I think. But in in anything important, we do use like meters, kilograms and stuff. But in places you will still see weights done in pounds and ounces. Gallons, I don't think is really used for anything other than fuel. But even then, that's shown in no, that's shown in liters now. Yeah, so we don't use gallons anymore. We still use pints for milk. For some reason. Tradition, probably. Usually if there's any reason for not changing things, tradition is usually the answer. I didn't vote at all. I looked at what everyone was saying and said, none of you fuckers have any idea what's actually going to happen in Brexit. I choose not to make an uninformed decision. I regret that decision. I wish I had voted no. No worries, thanks for dropping by and raiding, Dexter. Have a good night. It used the resummon upstairs, that's not helpful. Okay, yeah, I don't think we're going to make it any... Oh, bloody hell, it's almost midnight. I don't think we're going to be able to make it any further without leaving this online to just farm a bunch of Tesseracts. So that I can max out that, or get it as close to max as possible. How many do we need? 28 for the next one of those. This is helping, but... We accomplished the goal of the stream, at least. We got all of our characters to World 3. World 6, rather. And we've unlocked each of the thingy classes. This was a tight thing. The thing it asks you to do to unlock this is a pain in the arse, particularly if you can only just make it to Masterus. But thankfully, min-maxing is something we can do, and we worked out how to do it. I don't think my other Plague Bringer, I can't remember the name of that, the subclass. I don't think my other one has the damage base at the minute to be able to pull off the same thing that I did in this one. I'm fairly sure I can get the Windwalker, yeah, because the Windwalker just requires us to go kill a thing. But these two also need to get their masterclass eventually. If for no other reason than to give them access to the final skill tree. But I think what I will end up doing is I will leave this one farming overnight on my Steam Deck. I will move all of these. I'll spend some... Yeah, we'll spend some candies. We'll get them all onto the map before where Masterus is. So that overnight they can unlock access to that map. And then everyone will go do something else for a while. I think that'll be the plan. But yeah, I will I need to start getting ready for bed myself. I will figure that out as I'm getting ready for bed, but I will call it there for the stream today. So, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. I will be back on Saturday from 2 p.m. GMT onwards. We will be continuing to play, what's it called? Vintage Story. That will be Saturday's stream. Tuesday's stream next week, we're going to be giving Hytale a go. That will be the plan for next week. But yeah, Saturday will be back to Vintage Story, and I'm going to mute the game. Yeah, Saturday back to Vintage Story, and I don't know when we'll be back to this. I only really wanted to stream this when we had something new to unlock or to discover. And the only thing that would be next would be either when they release the next class, or I'm able to get to World 7, and I'm a long way off that. So I don't know when I'm coming back to this. But anyway, thanks very much for coming. I hope you enjoyed the show. I suppose I should raid someone on Twitch. If I was raided, I should raid someone back. One moment. Let me find a target. Bring this over here. Okay. Can you give me the actual game list for IdleOn, please? There we go. Which one? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. They're sleeping. That doesn't help. Let's send you over to whoever this is. I have no idea of the quality of this stream, but they appear to be significantly further along than I am. They have a level 1184 arcane cultist. So yeah, I'll leave it there. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Saturday from 2 p.m. GMT onwards, so hopefully we will see you next time. Cheerio.